Bam.
Ready or
Yeah,
not. People.
Ready or not. I just asked Tina, I was like, okay, here we go. You ready? She's like, no. I'm like, okay, here we go.
Good morning.
Good morning, people. Or good afternoon or good evening, wherever you may be.
Okay, we've been here. Love you. Back to bed.
Yes, if everybody noticed that Tina is alive, awake, and on the show this early. Wendy! Hi, my Wendy. And Kevin, I'm so sorry that I start 30 minutes too late for you. I will consider starting earlier for you, Kevin. How's that? But just remember, you're not the boss of me. I'll start when I want to start, damn it. However, I do consider all requests. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Their weekend started off well.
How's your afternoon, Wendy?
And hello to Toad. We don't want to leave Toad out.
Well, we can't leave the Toad out.
No, can't leave Toad out. So I don't think I really have a topic today. What did I talk about on Wednesday? I don't even remember. I was so tired.
Don't remember.
I've slept. Thanks, you're helpful.
Hey, I've slept since then.
You're supposed to keep track of these things for me. Hey, Misha. Good morning.
Hi, Misha.
Look at all these crazy people up so early, Tina.
Well, you know, if they actually go out and do shopping or, you know, retail therapy or whatever, you know.
I could use retail therapy. Unfortunately, my son's paychecks are not going to run well. This month is still going to be all discombobulated, unfortunately. But next month, we should be back on track because he'll have 2 paychecks by then. Well, 3 paychecks because he got a paycheck yesterday, but it was only $60. So he went and said he was going to get more food. Oh, Misha's always up early.
Yeah, no. Not a morning person.
Aw, Wendy started Christmas and birthday shopping. Wendy, if you gave me a present, are you going to put it in with last year's present that I haven't got yet? Wendy got me the cutest little snow globe. It's got purple bears in it. It's absolutely beautiful. I still don't have it yet, so... Going thrifting with Carissa. Okay, who's Carissa? Should I already know that? Not sure if I should know that already.
I know.
Darn, I still don't have my chocolate from Toad yet either. Or my little bear from my favorite little Brit. Wendy and Toad are slacking. No, I know it's really expensive to send stuff overseas. It's okay. Chosen good reseller. Okay. Cool. I have no idea who they are. I've never seen them, but I hope you have fun. I would like to just go outside. I'd be really happy with that. It's okay, Wendy. I know you are. I'm aware. I just mentioned it. I'm just giving you a hard time, though. It's okay. I understand. Oh, cool, Misha. Well, that'll be fun.
That's awesome.
I almost got to meet Lenny and Jamie, but I could not get out of my room at the time when they showed up here. So I was not able to meet them, but they were at my house. I was kind of trapped, and I didn't have the wheelchair in here, so I couldn't get out. We have fixed this issue, but at the time, Now, excuse me while I look like I'm going to shoot my face off because I don't have a regular lighter. Well, Wendy, a Lego birthday is pretty cool because you can do anything with Legos. I personally love the Star Wars Legos. My personal favorite. I don't know why. Hey, don't you roll your eyes at me, woman. I saw that. I saw that. One of these days, your eyes are going to get stuck like that. You must have the strongest eyeballs on the planet from rolling them at me and using those muscles.
I've been rolling my eyes for years.
You could probably knock somebody out with an eyeball.
All these children I've rolled my eyes at all these years.
And now she does it to me. Well, what kind of Lego birthday does she want? What theme does she want? I did, Misha. Okay. Where the hell to go? It slid. I did. Thank you, Misha. It's very cool. It's got all this stuff that comes with it.
Apparently, the lightsabers are puzzle pieces.
Yeah, the lightsabers are puzzles. And each time you get a question right, I guess you put a piece of the puzzle on the lightsaber until you build your whole lightsaber. And it's got these little dry erase boards, but they're these. Can you see them? These things. Are dry erase boards. Yeah, it's very cool.
That's awesome, Misha.
That's Tina's shirt. She wants it back. I have seen that on memes. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
just
it
Lego themed.
Well.
So, what kind of other stuff does she like, Wendy? Like mermaids or unicorns, or because you can do the Legos with that type of theme.
Yeah.
Because I mean, otherwise you're just taking a bunch of Lego pieces and throwing them at her, and that kind of silly. Yep, Misha, and I got the rubber stamps that Paul got and sent to me. I got those too. They're very cool. They are in a box over behind me though, and that would hurt a lot for me to grab because my back is not happy with me today. But I did get them, and they are awesome. I've thanked him repeatedly for them. I was like, damn, I can't pick on him for a while. He was nice. And I didn't. I didn't pick on him for, what, Tina, like a week? I'm trying to remember if I picked on him since he did that.
I don't think so.
Looked like I chopped my head off. Hi, Wendy.
Oh, look, I'm here. No,
There you are.
I show my
Yay.
face. Whoa, wait. Hello, people.
Hello.
Oh, somebody's hyper.
Can you tell I'm in a good mood?
A little bit. Did you get laid? I heard that. Yay, congratulations, Toad.
Maybe a few times, Kodi. Maybe a few times.
That would explain a lot.
It's been very tiring.
Tiring in a good way. Yeah, I mean, she's all right.
No, she wants Lego. She wants Legos for her birthday. She's got a big box at ours that got passed down from Jack being a kid and his younger sister being a kid. So I'm like, right, what kind of Legos? And she's like, just Lego. And I'm like, okay. So we started buying because Emily don't watch your channel and I can show them on your channel. Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So we started finding some little Lego stuff.
Aww. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Okay, Tim, don't even make it go away.
And then she wants Polly Pockets as well.
Oh, Polly Pockets. I remember those. My daughters had Polly's.
Yeah, my oldest did.
You can take me off big now. So yeah.
I love you, Tim. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you can get all those little sets and all different things with them, like unicorns and like what you got, things like that. Yeah, that's what I was asking, because you can't just, I mean, you could just get her a bucket of Legos and toss them at her, but that's boring. You know, if they make the little sets. My grandson does that. My mom, gets him all the different sets. She gets him a lot of Star Wars sets. Don't roll your eyes. It's not me, it's him. No rolling. You. Don't roll your eyes, because I said Star Wars sets.
Oh.
The problem is my grandson gets all excited, puts them together like they're supposed to be put together, and then just they fall apart, and he just leaves them like that, and they're all over the floor. So there's no way to put the sets back in the box like how they're supposed to be. So my mom just has a bucket now, or a tote, that she just picks them all up and throws them. I'm like, why are you picking up his Legos? She goes, well, because they're on the floor. I'm like, and his hands are broken?
I was like, didn't she make you pick up your shit and put it away?
Before I was even done playing with it, I had to clean up my stuff. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. None of the kids have had to pick up after themselves. Nobody that lives in except me. I had to clean up after myself. I had to clean up after my mom. I had to clean up after my dad. I was like their little tiny maid. Their little tiny redheaded maid. And everybody else just leaves it laying everywhere. I'm like, who are you? What have you done with my mother? My mother has become their maid. It's one of the reasons that Desiree was like, no, she can't move in here, and didn't want me to move into my mom's house. I wouldn't have put up with that. I would have been like, you got hands, clean up after yourself. You're not eating that crap anymore. Yes, you're goofy, and I deleted it. Timothy. We will not have that nonsense in my chat. Shame on you. I'm glad she's all excited. When's her birthday?
November.
Wow, we're starting in advance, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Not that far off, honestly.
You could have taken all that money you just spent and shipped my package.
Well, I got excited. I saw all these toys and I'm like, oh, I want one of them.
It's okay.
They're not really for her, they're for me, Kodi.
Right.
I can play.
Timothy?
Jack won't let me open them. Jack's mean.
Well, because they're not for you. You gotta wait. They're only for you after she plays with them first. Wendy, you're out of practice. This is how it works. Tim said hi, Wendy.
Hi, Tim. Love you, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
My partner in crime.
Yeah, the two of you.
Hi.
Definitely partners in crime, they are.
Uh-huh. I thought I'd come in and say hi before I started cleaning my bedroom up because, Toad makes messes.
Yeah. Well, when my lives are scheduled. Why don't you clean around when my lives are?
Well, I'm gonna clean and come back in and stay in chat.
Uh-huh. Have you noticed that, Tina? I mean, she knows what time our lives are. They're the same time every week.
Mm-hmm.
Yet she always has to clean at that time.
Well,
starting to get a complex. I'm starting to get a complex.
And the thing is, it's like she's like 6 hours ahead.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So she could clean in the morning and already be free in the afternoon.
But I got glued into watching Netflix this morning, and
mm-hmm.
It's Saturday as well. It's meant to be a lazy day.
So what are you cleaning for?
Because I have a few things to move, and then I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Tina, she's hurting my last little feeling.
All right. I won't clean until tomorrow.
Yay.
Then it's Moore's Live I'm missing.
Yeah, but I'm on in the evening for you, so you got all day. There's no excuse.
Yeah, I've got all day tomorrow, Mo. That's a good point. I'll clean tomorrow, Kodi. I'll stay. Okay.
Well, now I don't want you to if you don't want to be here.
I did miss your last live as well.
You've missed several of my lives, but you show up for Tina's.
Because I like... Sorry. I was just about to say something. I was just about to say I like more better than Cody. Don't kick me out. I'm sorry. I love
Don't
you.
you dare do that. You get me in trouble too. That's not even a play. No, we don't play that game. No.
No, I love. I'm going to stop talking.
Wow.
I was like, don't even do that because then we get Ma in trouble too. We ain't playing that game.
What's Tina have that I don't have?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. Ma's lives are just later on in day.
You like Tina better than me.
No, I don't like Tina.
Tina, Wendy's
Tim,
mean
I'm
to
in
me.
trouble.
Yeah, you put your foot in your mouth now, didn't you, Wendy?
Wendy's mean to me.
Well, I do like Tim more than you and Ma. Because he's my partner in crime.
Yeah, well.
How do you like me now?
Love you.
Mm-hmm. I can tell.
Love you.
With love like that, I don't need people hating on me. Damn.
Yeah, right? She did say she likes Tim better than both of us, so.
I know, right? That's why I
do.
booted her.
He's my partner in crime.
Yeah, but we're in charge of the controls.
Okay. I can leave if you want.
Mm-hmm. You're just trying to go clean, that's all.
No, I don't want to clean anymore. I'm bored of that.
Is that what it's called? Bored of it.
I'm bored of it.
She's wearing a hoodie, Tim, not a cloak.
Yeah, I'm wearing a jacket because my hair's a mess and it's sticking up everywhere.
Well, it is now. You got a hood on your head.
No, it was sticking up everywhere. It's because it's growing and like I get poopy bits.
Yeah, they make a pomade. You can put that on there.
Look, like I get like poopy bits.
Oh, look, you can see her horns.
Like I said, love.
Tim, shh. Quit digging yourself into a hole. Don't matter, Tim. Should just throw Toad in there. Should just throw Toad in there. Hey, Virginia.
Hi, Virginia. I'm not going to throw Toad in a hole. Toad's been very sweet to me lately, so I've got to be nice back.
Well, yeah, he's getting his dick wet now. He's a happy Toad.
I deserve that.
Bitch, isn't it?
I deserve that.
Payback's a bitch, and so am I.
Cody.
Love you.
You know I love you, and I won't bury the Toad.
Good. Well, I know where Toad's been being buried.
Well, at least part of it.
Part of him, anyway. Love you, Wendy.
I love you too.
So, Miss Virginia, are you getting anything worked out with the landlord?
Yeah, did the landlord accept that as a partial payment to hold off on booting you or give you an extension or anything? I hope. Hey, did I talk about Thelma Thrift's video that she put out?
No.
No? Okay. We'll talk about that in a little bit. We can hear Toad. The gaming?
Yeah.
Hi, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn. Hope you're having a good morning.
Listening
Hey,
well.
Dawn.
Well, I was trolling through my subs list, looking to see what people had put out. Now, normally, I don't really watch videos that like lives that have already gone through and now it's just like the replay.
Yeah.
But the title kind of caught my attention, and so I did watch it. It was for like a little over an hour, I think, and I like Thelma. I don't get to do too many of her auctions because, of course, she has some really nice pieces. She's in the jewelry community.
Yes. Big time.
And so she has really pretty pieces. And, of course, then I watch them and I cry because I can't afford them, blah, blah, blah. But I do love Thelma. I think she's a sweetheart. I think she's very true. I don't know if anybody else has a different opinion about that. But for me, I've always got a very honest vibe from her.
Yeah.
She's also kind of one of those people that doesn't put up with any shit. And apparently in the jewelry community, and this is in the jewelry community, not just general reselling, but in the jewelry community, there's somebody that they have that has been going to different auctions, bidding up the auctions, winning the items, and then paying some people and not paying other people.
Oh.
And they're treating it kind of like how does she put it? Kind of like Amazon or something like that. Like you can just return it if you don't want it or whatever. That's not how it works. And
that's not good business practice for a buyer.
And they seem to think that just by not paying it, they're retracting their bid. That's not called retracting. You're canceling your order. And the person doesn't have good communication with the people that she's winning the items from. So the auctioneer sells an item, does an invoice, sends it to him, gets no response whatsoever. No communication, no email, no private message, nothing saying she's not going to pay it. So, of course, they're sending reminders. It's very frustrating on the auctioneer's part because they can put that item back up, but they can't put it back up for auction while it's still in limbo because somebody else has won the bid.
Yeah.
So her live had been about whether or not people should blacklist that person that's doing it. If they're doing it repeatedly to multiple different auctioneers, should they be blacklisted and booted out as soon as they show up in an auction? My personal opinion is yes.
Yeah.
Opinion. Yeah. So, and this is something that auctioneers and moderators need to communicate about, because the moderators are only involved in moderating. They're not involved with payments or invoicing or anything like that. So they don't know who pays and who doesn't, unless the auctioneer talks to them. Because if that person shows up in an auction, the moderator is the one, either the moderator or the auctioneer, channel owner, whatever, is the one that has to boot them. But the moderator is most likely to see that person first. Yeah. And if they manage to make a bid and they screw up all the bidding before they get booted, then it has to retract all the way back to where they showed up, and then they have to start the bidding over, and that disrupts the whole auction. So yeah, Kristen agrees. She thinks they should too, and I do too. You can't pick and choose who you're going to pay. You don't go into an auction and start bidding on all different things from all different people that are selling. Say you have an auction that has 5 different auctioneers that are selling items.
Right.
And she wins, 4 items from one person, 3 items from another, 2 items from another. But she wins an item from each of those, and sometimes multiple items. And she'll pay for like one person's stuff. All of that other stuff is stuck in limbo. They can't do anything with it, and they don't get any money for it while they're waiting to find out what the hell this person's going to do. So with no communication, I'm like, see you later, bye. But there has to be good communication, and it's a lot of people are like, well, you shouldn't talk shit about somebody. Well, no, but if you're in a group of people that do auctions together frequently, trying to think of an example. Yeah, the jewelry community is ruthless. They are. Quit. You can't.
Cindy, do your job.
Yeah, she's looking out the damn window instead. Communication is huge, definitely. I'm trying to think of an example of in our community where people. All right. Like Tom Cruise and Gary, right? Tom and Gary. They do auctions together every week. Now, say somebody comes in and buys 5 things from Gary and wins, 6 things from Tom, and they pay Tom and not Gary. If Tom and Gary don't communicate with each other, like, hey, did you get payment from da-da-da-da? I know she got some of your items too. And Tom says, yeah, but Gary's getting no communication whatsoever. Should they allow that person to come back? Because the problem is the person does spend a lot of money. They're just not consistent. So they come in and they're spending $300-400 on an item that they win, and then $200 on another item. They'll pay the $300 or $400 one. They won't pay the $200 one. So of course the auctioneer that did get money isn't going to want to blackball that person because they're hoping they get more money, which is a natural reaction. But hey, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
It's not fair to everybody to have somebody like that in the community, and that person isn't consistent with who she pays and who she doesn't. She doesn't always pay the same people, so the next time that person might, she might win a $400 item from the person that she did pay the first time, but this time she doesn't pay them.
Yeah.
It's inconsistent, and I think Thelma's right. They should be, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Misha and Tim. And Thelma's are the same way. She said if there are auctioneers that are allowing that person that they know does this, they're allowing that person to bid on items in their auction, Thelma leaves. It's like, nope. Because they bid up the items because,
And I agree. I personally don't care for people who intentionally bid up items and then, either back out at the last minute and disappear, or just flat out don't pay.
Yeah.
That's aggravating as all hell.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're not going to pay for the item, then go out of the bidding before the bidding is over, before it's declared that you're the winner of that item. If you know you're not going to pay for it, then stop bidding. What the hell are you doing?
I've seen it happen. I've seen a lot of people bid up.
Yeah, it's not an even playing field. I mean, I've gotten bid up. When I wanted something, I got bid up on purpose by this person who just knew that when I wanted the item, nobody else was going to bid on it because the person found it specifically for me. Why they didn't just sell it to me off to the side, I don't know. It should have been a side buy, but they put it in their auction, and I put my bid in for it, and someone was pissy at me, and they upbid me. Not that much, but they did upbid me. I did get my item, but
I don't even know who it is. Do you know which video it was that Thelma put out?
It's a heart-to-heart video, and it was a live that she did. The chat is in there. Like when you watch the video, you get the chat replay. She never mentions the person's name.
Okay.
See, now me personally, I would mention the person's name. I mean, they all have proof that this person does this, so it's not slander. Now, on the other side of that, if you have an auctioneer who consistently misrepresents their items, should that person be outed?
Yes.
I believe so. I mean, once or twice is one thing. Saying, I am not sure what this is a whole different story. But turning around and saying, look, I have this sterling silver piece. It's stamped 925, and I have tested it. They point blank say they have tested it. You get it, and it is not sterling silver? Then that is a lie that person has perpetrated in order to get a higher dollar amount for the item. See, Kristen agrees. Yeah, they should be put on blast as well. Now, if you have people that are, yeah, hey, I almost said, hey, Shadow Woman. I never call you that. Hi, Rhonda. Yeah. Well, auctioneers, they're doing an auction. You know what I mean.
There are some people that are actually auctioneers, but most of them are just sellers. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, Misha, I have that. I wish I knew who too, because I would I want to slap those people. I agree. Jennifer, is that you? Triple J and Crafts in the house. I know that both Jen and John use the screen name, so I want to make sure I know who I'm talking to, because Hyper John is totally different. Now, see, Jennifer has beautiful items, and none of her things are ever misrepresented. I mean, if she doesn't know what a stone is, she'll tell you she doesn't know what the stone is. If Jennifer, if it's stamped but not tested, she will tell you that. I mean, Jennifer is very, very honest with the things she sells, and I've gotten things from Jennifer, and they are absolutely beautiful and exactly what she said it was going to be. So, and she packages really well. You're welcome, Jennifer. I just don't go to your auctions that much because you have really beautiful things, and I cry because I don't have any money. Yeah. I mean, even people that, like, say you go thrifting and you get something that's out of your purview, out of your normal comfort zone, you're not, hey, Maggie, out of the things that you normally sell, and you don't know anything about that item. Don't pretend to know. Either research it and learn about it, or sell it as, I have no idea what this is. Yeah, Misha, definitely. I just actually on Easter, and I do have I got my little bunny from Jennifer from Easter. My little bunny, isn't he cute? It's so soft. I got some carved stone turtles from Jennifer during her Easter auction, and they're so adorable. I love them. Jennifer's actually the only person I have gotten a mystery thing from. She was selling these little eggs, Easter eggs, and they hold things in them. And she said, yep, it was a prize winner with the bunny. And they were little mystery eggs, and she said they're each guaranteed to have at least.
Yes, Jen. Triple is another Jennifer.
Yep, it's Jennifer Layton. And they were guaranteed to have one piece of silver, and they were all natural stone pieces, and they were gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I've never bought mystery things because I'm always afraid it's going to be like, something I can't do anything with in any way because I can't do costume jewelry. So, but no, they were gorgeous. I couldn't get the fucking egg open. But
oh my god, it was hilarious too watching.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I'm not doing things with you on video anymore.
You give me my giggles.
Tina laughs at me all the time. She'll say she's laughing with me, but I'm not, I'm sitting there struggling and she's all dying laughing over there. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't want to avoid a place because somebody I don't like is there because they have I'm not going to let someone else's actions dictate my actions. So if I like going somewhere, I'm still going to go. I'm not going to cause a problem. If that person causes a problem, that's on them, but I don't cause issues. I just haven't gone to many of the auctions, anybody's auctions, because there's too many things that I want, and I don't want to cry going, I want that, and I literally don't have any money to get anything, so. But I still love you guys.
I'm going to leave.
Well, fine, go clean. I know you're dying to clean.
No, I'm not going to go and clean. But I'll be in chat.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
I've got a fun little Brit.
Okay.
I've got a fun
Tell her I love her.
I will do. Okay.
Okay. Love you, Wendy.
Okay. I love you. Bye, my partner in crime. Love you more than Kodi and Ma. Love you, Ma.
Love you, honey.
Bye, everybody else in chat.
Tina gets 2 I loves you. I see how it is.
Love you, love you, love you, love you, Kodi. Bye.
Bye. Too late. I know you don't, Jennifer. Jennifer does not allow any drama in her auctions, which is awesome. Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean,
that was my thing when I was going to the auctions. I was constantly watching for purses and things. And my problem is they were actually going, even if they were not name brand, they were just what I would consider an average handbag. They were still going at too high of prices.
Yeah.
And I'm going, why are people paying this much money for a lot of handbags? This is too much money. And I have a hard time. I'm like, it's a purse, and I love bags. I have a coat rack / hall tree behind my bedroom door that's just, there's more purses on there than I'll ever actually use, but I change them out on a regular. I keep using them,
I have 2 purses. Well, I have a purse and a messenger bag, and that's it.
So I do. I have purses. I love purses. And so I'm like, all right, purses. They've got purses tonight. So I'm going to the auctions, and I'm like, yay!
But Tim, you got to match them to your dress. Tim, you have to match them to your dress. Hi, Thomas. Thomas gets a heart. Seeing Thomas's name always makes me happy.
So,
Jennifer, see, I wouldn't even wait. I'd give them 2 weeks, and if they hadn't communicated and let me know, what the problem was, then no. And that's something I'm going to have to figure out my rules and stick to them when I'm able to start making my jewelry, which hopefully will be very soon. Because especially with my situation, I can't be having them take months and months to pay. I just can't do it. So I have to sit down and make my rules for my items and my selling and things, and I'll stick to them. And I'm definitely not waiting 2 damn months for my fucking money. That's for sure. I mean, I did have. This is why Jennifer knows the situation that I was in. I was allowed to buy some things on credit from a few different people. Mm-hmm. I got in trouble because if we hadn't had a problem with finances, I would have been fine. Oh, Jennifer, thank you. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Yeah, definitely. But if I hadn't had a problem with finances, with the toxic twins not paying their, amount that they were supposed to pay and running up the bills and all that, I would not have been in the trouble that I was in. But it turned out that the money that I was supposed to be able to use to pay the things that I had gotten on credit just wasn't there. So I had to and one of the people was Devin, Moonstone Mamas. And I felt so bad. You don't even know the guilt that I felt, because it was like $100 worth of stuff, because it adds up when you're not keeping track. And I was like, holy shit. And I emailed her, and I just felt so guilty. I'm like, I'm so, so sorry. And Devin is so sweet. She's like, don't even worry about it. She's like, I understand. I'm like, I love that girl. I really do. I love her. She could have been the biggest bitch and been screaming at me in emails, and she did not. She was very understanding. And I was like, I'm just I'm so sorry. I'm like, and I think Jennifer had an item that she had forgotten to include in one of my invoices that she asked if I wanted. And I told her I just couldn't do it because it was around the same time frame. I said, I just can't do it. I'm sorry, but you can put it up for auction. And Jennifer sent it to me anyway. She's so sweet. But the other one was Lydia. Arito Jules Lydia. Very, very sweet lady. I love Lydia. She had an onyx pendant, and the way that the sterling was around it, it looked like it was in a picture frame. And it was just, the whole thing just give me, it was like, oh, I need that. And she had told me that, no problem. And because when I have money, as soon as I have, the invoice, I pay it. So she was like, I'll give it to you on credit. And I'm like, well, I really don't want to do that. And she goes, oh, it's fine. And yeah, Jen, I appreciate that. Thank you. And I went to email her, and I was struggling over how to word that email when my son brought the mail in, and there was a package from Lydia, and I'm like, oh no, she had already sent it to me before she got payment. And I was like, crap. And I let her know what was going on, and I was like, I will get the money to you as soon as I can. And when my stimulus hit, I was actually on a video call with Tina, and my stimulus hit my account, and I was like, I'll be right back. She's like, where the hell are you going? I'm like, I gotta go to my PayPal for a minute. And my stimulus wasn't even in my account 15 minutes, and I had that invoice paid. And I was like, oh. And the guilt just went, you know what I mean? I was like, oh. So
yeah, like, well, what you doing?
I was like, I gotta do something real quick. So yeah. And I do not get anything on credit now because, yeah. And Jennifer, you're very sweet to do that. You really are. I will not. If I do not have the money in my account, I will not bid on anything. You know what I mean? I won't do it. This is why I don't have a credit card, because I would be in so much debt. I know my limitations and I know my danger zones, and that's one of them. So I do appreciate to anybody and everybody who might possibly be listening that has extended this, even the thought of letting me have credit in their auctions. I do appreciate it, and I love you guys, but no, because I will get myself in so much trouble if I do that. So they do. Well, you know, with Devin, it was all these little things, little carved stones and this, that, and natural stones. Don't even get me started. Everything in there was just, they sang to me and they talked to me, and I didn't get to get any of them, and I'm very sad. But I feel worse that all that merchandise was held to the side for me, and then I couldn't pay it, you know. And she could have auctioned it at any point in time and gotten money for it. I mean, because, you know, I know how the business works, and I felt so bad. But yeah, stones. Oh, I never turned down stones, ever. That's one of the only things. I mean, people will say, "Hey, I want to send you food," and I'll be like, "No, that's okay." Tina tells me to shut up. Like, you know. But if someone says, "Hey, I have some stones. Do you want them?" I'm like, "Yes, please." Stones are the one thing I will not turn down at all.
Yeah, offer the woman groceries. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm gonna send you a bunch of rocks. Okay. She kills me.
She loves me. But anyway, I kind of got sidetracked down my own little rabbit hole. Back to misrepresenting. I mean, I've gone to auctions where I know that the items have been misrepresented. The fact that the item that they're selling, like this, as an example, is stone. What they're calling that stone doesn't exist. And I'll try and let them know that privately if I can, but otherwise in the chat, because you shouldn't be selling something that's not what you're saying it is. And they've gotten mad at me. So I won't go to those auctions anymore. You're misrepresenting what you have in your hand. No. Although on a good note, the one ring that I did get from them, the stone is actually more expensive than what they were calling it. So thank you.
Well, of course, I suppose.
Well, I've used the example before of purple turquoise.
Oh, yeah.
There's no such thing as purple turquoise. The two different things that people call purple turquoise is either sugilite or however you want to pronounce it, or it's dyed turquoise. There is no natural purple turquoise. It does not exist in natural circumstances. I tried to tell them that. They weren't listening, so I ended up buying one of the rings because purple, hello, and it was sugilite, whatever, however. Sugilite, I don't know, however you pronounce it. And I know you do, Jennifer. So does Devin. If Devin or Jennifer has a stone and they think it's one thing, and I'm like, that might be da-da-da, they have no problem with you putting it in the chat, and they'll, reevaluate it, look at it, and be like, oh, you might be right, and just Jennifer and Devin are very good about that. Although they have gotten really awesome with their stone identification. I'm so proud of both of them. But sugilite is more expensive than turquoise. So I got a ring that was worth more than what she was selling it for. And I'm like, okay. The other ring from the same person was bought for me, and it is dyed purple turquoise. It is dyed purple. It is African turquoise, which it has the copper going through it, and that takes the dye better than turquoise from the United States. And it's really pretty. It's very small. It's like a 6x4 millimeter, very small stone, but there's one little spot where you can still see the turquoise color through it. And I'm like, how could you be sitting there looking at this and you see the turquoise color through it and you're still trying to tell me it's natural purple? So, but it was purple, so I was like, thank you. But still, you're promoting something that isn't, hey, Papa.
Good morning, Papa.
You know? And I'm very adamant about accuracy in things. And it bothers me when someone is saying something is one thing when it's not. Hey, Jennifer. How's your daughter, Jennifer? Are you guys doing okay? Getting things figured out? So, if someone consistently misrepresents what they sell, should that be let known to the buyer community? And I'm not talking rumors, one person just start talking about it. I mean, people that have actually bought their items from them and gotten things that were not what they were promoted to be. Because we know that there are some people that are very catty, and if they get mad at somebody, they start all kinds of bullshit rumors, and that's just bullshit. So, and that's a topic that I suggested, because she asked for suggestions for other heart-to-heart chats that she does. So that was one of the suggestions that I gave her was, about the sellers as well. Sorry, Ronna, I'll call them sellers. They're not auctioneers, or technically people that are licensed. Although if they say they're having an auction, semantics, I guess. Well, I will call them sellers. I wish there was some way to put people on an actual list. Like one or two people be in charge of all the complaints about different people. Mm-hmm. And once you have 3 or 4 complaints from different people about someone who's not paying, boom, they go on the list as someone who pays inconsistently. You know what I mean? I wish there was a way to do that. It's kind of a crapshoot whenever you sell now. The other suggestion for a topic of heart-to-heart was the behavior in different people's auctions of the people that are in the chat. Like one person coming in who does consistently buy things, and they'll bid up something to an astronomical number, which the items are definitely not worth, but they do pay it. But they act like they own the channel.
Yeah. I've seen that.
So my advertisement of how to win 3 hot hours with Saga had errors. I don't know what you're talking about, Kevin. Did I miss something? Did you put a video or something on there? I don't get it. And exactly what would hot hours be? So I think my definition of hot and your definition of hot are 2 different things. Same. For example, someone comes into your auction, they don't have a wrench. The first thing they say is, I need a wrench. I should have a wrench. Or, why am I not blue? Something in that whiny little, gimme, I should be important, When the person that's doing the auction usually only has their mods, the people that are running their auctions, blue. Trying every time I think I'm getting some kind of routine for her eating and meds to keep her blood sugar down, her sugar still gets high. Yeah, regulating blood sugar is so tricky, Jennifer. I hope that you're able to get that. I feel for you. I really do.
Oh, being I'm diabetic, blood sugar is tricky.
Yeah. Well, Jennifer's daughter just got diagnosed with having type 1 diabetes.
Oh no, type 1's harder than type 2.
Yeah. So they do the wrench thing, and then, the person it starts doing their auction, and this person starts putting in stuff as if they were a mod. Starts throwing in information like shipping information, or, say, doing the whole contact seller immediately. It's like, no, you have no business doing that. That's a mod's job, and you are not a mod for the auction. But the person doing the selling is allowing their behavior because they spend money. Yeah, they need to go to Victoria's to automatically get a wrench. Yeah. Yeah, some people have a channel. Some channels have a wrench to track registered bidders. That's true. I'm more talking about the behavior of that individual person. Hey, Ted. Yeah, squirrel. That's a chipmunk, isn't it? Yep, that's a chipmunk. That's so cute. Kristen, I wonder, right? Oh, wow, Jennifer, really? Poor Dalton, that's not right. Wow, that's crazy. Well, this person is also like very domineering, and hi, Beastman.
Hey, Beastman.
And hello, my badass hotness ninja. They just act like they own the channel, and they try to run the chat, and you like, if I asked a question in there, they jump my shit, and it's like, you are not a mod that is in charge of this. What are you doing? And they do it consistently in multiple different channels, and the channel owners allow it. There's no way they can't see it, so eventually, I'm glad that you have that person, because they spend a lot of money there, but eventually they're going to be the only ones spending money in your auction, because there's not going to be anybody else there, because people won't put up with being treated like shit, So, I don't know, that was the other subject that I gave her as a topic,
Mm-hmm. Here, back.
Okay. Key Lime, good morning.
Hi, Gina.
So, I mean...
Sorry, I just need to shift and adjust, and I don't need to flip-flop around on camera.
I just think when you go into someone's auction, behave yourself. Unless the channel owner asks you to take over something or do something for them, you should not be putting in what the mods are supposed to put in, like shipping information, email addresses, payment information, what the item is, Oh, thank you, Beastman. See, Beastman got my back. Hell yeah. Conduct yourself like an adult. We're all adults. I mean, hell, even Brandon, Lego Man, he's like 18. He just turned 18. He behaves better than a lot of people that I've seen in these chats. It's like, what is happening? Toxic mod. Whatever that be. Well, I'm not talking about the person that's supposed to be modding Keylime. I'm talking about someone who goes in and thinks they're a mod and just starts putting in mod information. I mean, mods, you have a set thing that you put in. You put in the item, the starting bid, you call the bids out, because you're, usually in capitals so that the person that's selling can see it more clearly. You put in the going once, going twice, whatever process you have, and the sold, who it's sold to, and then the payment information, and whether shipping is free. And usually there's more than one mod. And so they share that, thing. They have it worked out before the auction. And you have somebody that comes in and just starts doing all this stuff that it's like, no, you are not supposed to be acting like a mod. You're not a mod. Stop it. Yeah, everyone wants to be a mod at the auctions. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize how much hard work it really is to do modding. I mean...
I never really wanted that job. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, a troll stomper, I'm good. No problem with that one. But an actual, mod as far as, calling auctions or anything like that, no. No. no part of it. I drop in some links every now and then. I don't have a problem with that. Like I said, troll
Hotness.
Not a problem.
Hotness is all in capitals. I don't want to be a mod ever. Okay.
So yeah.
I've done it. I've done it with auctions with only 2 people. I've done it with auctions with multiple people. And it's not easy to keep track of all of that. And then if you have somebody that comes in and starts trouble, well, I don't put up with trouble. It's like, nope, you're out of here. See you later. Bye. Boom. And if they already have a wrench and they start acting like an asshole, I'll be in private. I'll go in messages with the channel owner and be like, "What do you want to do? This person cannot stay in here. So you either need to remove their wrench and I'll kick them out, or you need to boot them through StreamYard because I will not mod with this person being an asshole in here."
My biggest issue with anything, regardless of whether it's an auction or whatever, is when, like you were saying, somebody comes in and they pretend that they are somebody that they're not.
Yeah, that whole issue.
Yeah.
Making up channel names and pretending that they're new. Yeah.
No, not even that one. They're already wrenched, but they're calling things that they shouldn't be calling, but yet the owner doesn't stop it.
Yeah.
From happening.
Yeah.
It's that whole.
Yeah. Papa said, I got thrown into modding about a month ago because the regular was running late. It was my first time, but I did okay. I got a free gift from the channel for it. That's nice.
That's
very
nice.
There are some perks when you mod. There are. And it's nice, I mean, I've never done that. Okay, I'll mod for you, but it's going to cost you blah, blah, blah an hour. I've never done that. I had one channel that said that they give me, it was 2 people that were doing the auction, and they said they'd each give me $15 for doing their auction. And I was like, okay, because I'm broke. Hello. So yeah, I'm going to say okay to that. It didn't last very long because they decided they didn't, well, one of them decided they didn't need a mod, and that's fine. No hard feelings at all, Jennifer, just don't go to auctions. None of that stuff will annoy you. Very true. And I've gone in, people have given me gifts and stuff, and that's, it's nice. But, yeah, any kind of false crap, like fake crap or lies or, this is this when it's not, it drives me absolutely out of my tree. So I don't go to very many auctions. I don't. Seriously, because I can't afford anything. So, and we all know how I am in chats, and me going in an auction chat where this person is trying to make money to, live, that's their livelihood. That's how these people are making their money. If I go into their chat and I act like I normally do in a chat, I'm going to disrupt the shit out of their chat. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people will get distracted and it will interfere with their ability to make money. And that's not fair to them. So, I mean, I go to Jennifer Layton and John's auctions, and I pick on John. But it makes Jennifer chuckle. She laughs every time I do it. So, I mean, it's no hard feelings on John. I love John and Jennifer. I really do. And John is he's so hyper. He's all over the place. Unless he falls asleep, which is also funny. But I try not to be too much of a distraction because I want people to focus on the items that are being sold. And in a lot of auctions, I can't really do that. So I know that I'll get out of control in the chat and then people get upset, and I don't want to cause any hard feelings or resentments or anything. So I try to be as respectful as I can on other people's channels.
I know.
On my channel.
I know there for a while in some of the auction channels that the chats were more active than the actual auction.
Yeah.
You know, because people were there to talk more than to actually buy.
Yeah, and when it's a situation like that, you can see the annoyance on the seller's face.
Yeah.
It's like, hello, I'm selling this, you know. And they get very annoyed. And I feel bad for them, you know, so. But I won't cause drama on someone else's channel. I can cause drama on my own channel all I want.
Yep.
True, Tim. There are things that I'm like, why would anybody buy that? And the next thing you know, the bidding is at like $300. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You know? What I also don't like is people that hype up an item they have not researched. The Pokemon cards are a big thing that people do that with. Or Ty babies, TY babies.
Yeah, Thai Beanie Babies are going back up again, and I'm like, they're not any more important now than they were 3 weeks ago, you know.
Good night, Thomas. I hope you have sweet dreams. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Thomas.
12:30 a.m. Yeah, go to bed, Thomas. Okay, Kristen has a question for everyone. How to handle a grown adult that acts like a 14-year-old in the chat? Like, if they don't get their way, they freak out and whine. You kick them out.
Yeah.
Hi, Joyce. Yeah, Tim, I agree that the chats are fun. The problem is it detracts from the items being sold.
True.
You know, I mean, there's a reason that you're there, and there's an auction. If you want to go have a chat, then go sign up for free StreamYard and create your own live hangout, you know. But if the channel owner wants them there, then don't go to that chat anymore. Don't go to that auction. Don't.
Yeah, and if you're a mod, you're going to have to stop and talk to the channel owner and say, look, I can't do your modding for you with this situation with this person.
Yep.
You know, either they have to go or I have to go. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the kind of person that usually makes people make a choice about stuff like, you know, you're either my friend or their friend. I never do that. But this is a situation where if it's an auction and they're selling something and this person is acting like a little shit in the chat all the time and the channel owner is allowing it, I think that communication with the channel owner is important if you're a mod, and tell them that this kind of situation just will not be tolerated. You're not going to put up with it because you don't deserve to be treated like that or to deal with that, you know? And if the channel owner wants them, then tell the channel owner to deal with it themselves. Have a good time. See you later. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jennifer. A lot of people like that. Well, that's why I have these. That's why Tina and I do our lives. It's because a lot of people like to communicate. They like to. Oh, you tried communicating? Then I would say, unfortunately, that you would have to take that action into your own hands and say bye and leave and not.
Yeah, you're like Kevin just said, you will never fix the attention seekers.
Yeah. And it's sad if it's someplace that you've gone, you know, and been there often and helped that, you know, the channel owner, and they decide that they want that person there instead of you, then, you know, it's, and I agree, you won't fix the attention seekers. You can only make them go away or take yourself out of the situation.
You're supposed to warn someone before you block them?
Well, it would depend on the situation. I mean, if we all have regulars that come into our chats. If one of your regulars starts just acting like a complete dick out of the blue and they never act like that, then you can warn them first. You know what I mean? Be like, okay, if you don't calm the fuck down, you're out of here. So either leave on your own or calm down. If they don't calm down and they still start acting like a shit, then boom, they're gone. See you later, bye. When they calm down, they can contact the channel owner and work things out with them. But if it's just a troll that comes in, stump that shit. So she tried being nice to them, but if they make a mistake, they flip out, then told and act like a child. Yeah, that's crazy. I personally, in my chat, I wouldn't put up with that. Awkward silence. I was reading, sorry.
I'm reading the chat.
Yeah. But that's why Tina and I do our lives, is because not everybody wants to go hang out at an auction, and they just want to socialize and say hi and have some kind of, this is my human contact, okay?
Well, that's why I said last Sunday that I thought about doing more lives, maybe not for as many hours, because, you never know how long they're going to last.
Yeah. Ow, I just hurt my back. My head like that. My back is majorly messed up.
Just so people have some place to hang out.
Yeah.
And talk.
Yeah. I mean, originally it was because we had a small community that used to hang out on Fluffy's channel, and when that stopped, before the whole incident became known, yes, the debacle, we missed talking to people, like Christy and Joyce and Virginia and just, people, Lee, just people. And so Tina and I decided to do lives and, just have people to talk to again, instead of it being in a situation where it was an auction or something. And then I was like, well, fuck, we can just use it as a hangout for anybody that doesn't want to hang out on an auction. So that's what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what they are. I mean, auctions or selling events or, the buy it nows or whatever, they are a business and they should be treated like that. I mean, it's okay to be friendly, but don't be a whiny little bitch because, no.
I mean, I've been in some of late where it's like one seller in particular will be like, I'm going to buy up everything. And then all of a sudden they're like, okay, I'm going to let you guys have this one. I don't want this one. You guys can have this one. Or they'll buy up every lot and they'll pay like 8 times what it's fucking worth. And and I'm going.
And they act like they own the chat. They act like they own the channel.
Yeah.
What's up, my badass?
What's up, Ninja?
I have a few minutes before I'm going to start working, so I figured I'd come on and say hi.
Yay! Hi.
And my neighbor started weed eating as soon as I hit the whatever the last one is before you're in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, of course. Like, I hit the button, he starts the weed eater. Why not?
Yeah. Well, there's some people that think that because they buy up everything at an auction, that they buy all the lots, that they can then run the channel. And for some reason, the channel owner lets them do it. And no. Behave your ass or get out. I don't care if you're spending money or not. I mean, I understand it's a business. People are in it to make money. But if you offend the majority of your seller base, you're not going to get as much for your lots because there's only going to be one person left in your chat.
If you're lucky.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So. Yeah, I don't care if, there's somebody that is buying all the lots. That's great for the seller, go. Yay. But if that person becomes so pretentious that they think that because they spend that much money that they can do whatever they want.
We've seen it happen.
Yeah. Happens in Conky's auction a lot.
But I mean, prior to that, we've seen it happen, with other people where, she thinks because she spent all the money all the time.
Yeah.
That, she was untouchable.
Yeah, that shit's just crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true. They don't care, Jennifer, because the person is spending all the money there. And I mean, I'm torn because I know that the person wants money. That's the goal of selling things, is to make money. You want to get as much money for your items as you can. That's fine. But there's a certain level of consideration and respect that's supposed to go on in a chat. And if it's not happening, doesn't mean you're not still going to sell your items. Just means you should, Jennifer. I don't know what that could be. It just.
It's me. You caught me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm busted.
Amy, I was trying not to out you.
Oh, I'm sorry, but thanks. I outed myself.
Silly. But it's just, these are things that bother me and things that I am probably going to have to deal with when I start selling. I won't have to deal with that in Jennifer Layton's auction because, you know, I agree, Rhonda may the deepest pocket win. However, do you think that the person who wins, if they win, say, all the lots, should that person be able to treat people in the chat like shit? I'm talking about the person winning all the lots, that's fine. But they act like they own the channel after that. Like they can tell everybody what to do. Should that kind of behavior be allowed? I mean, they're rude. Hey, TG. I fully appreciate the full pocket, deep pocket thing. I do.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I'm all for the seller making as much money as they can on their items. There is a fine line of how that person's behavior. Just because you're spending a crap ton of money at an auction does not mean that you should be an asshole to everybody in the chat. It doesn't mean that you should be able to take over and tell people what to do, or to suddenly start acting like a moderator when you're not one, and you haven't been given that power. You know, you're given a wrench because you whined about it, but that doesn't mean that you have the power of being a mod. So I can understand the seller being torn because, you know, they obviously want to make the money, but if you alienate everybody else, you know, I mean, think about it. People that go to that auctions frequently, if they're talking to other people about that auction and they say, yeah, you know, they have some good stuff, but there's the person that's always in their chat that acts like a jerk and it makes a miserable auction, people aren't going to go. You're not going to get new people in there. You want people to be happy and enthusiastic about your sales. We aren't all friends. If that person chooses not to be friends with everyone, they have a right to sleep at that at night. They're getting what they want by letting it affect you.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it.
But it's more like, you know, should that... I guess it's just, you have to make your own decisions about what your actions are going to be. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, yeah, they'll have to because they won't have anybody left in the chats to pick on. I mean, I was in Conky's auction and someone turned around and kept going, sold, sold, sold. And I was like, hey, you know, let the moderator do his job. And yes, the moderator is Fluffy in Conky's auctions. And no, I am not friends with Fluffy. But on a business sense, Fluffy is the moderator for that auction. So he's the only one that can say sold. And this person came at me very aggressively. And I was like, what the hell? Like, whoa, you know. And I let it go because I didn't want any drama in Conky's auction. But they came at me twice, actually, because they came at me about 20 minutes later, very aggressively. And I'm like, you need to smoke a blunt or get laid. You are way too tense. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? So Kristen knows who I'm talking about, too. I cannot remember the guy's channel name, but it's just like, wow. And he was not somebody that was winning bids and stuff. He was just an asshole. You know? I'm like, okay. But it's like nobody has the right to say sold except the moderator that's calling the auction. And the seller. They could say sold if they wanted to. You know? Yeah, Kristen knows who he is. But am I right, Kristen? You were in there when he did that. came at me all aggressive, like,
yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It is definitely up to the seller on what the behavior, well, the channel owner on what kind of behavior they're going to allow in their chat. All we can do as people that participate is decide whether or not we want to go and deal with it. It was crazy, Kristen. I mean, he came out of nowhere. I'd never even seen him before. And I know he was connected with the Hales, right? Something down in Florida. And that's where Conky and them met them, and he came in. If I'm not mistaken. I don't want to say it was or it wasn't. I just, something is clicking in my head that he had something to do with Florida. But, I mean, his attitude was totally unnecessary. Yeah, see? Yeah, Florida. So, I haven't seen him since, but that was nuts. So, I mean, it is up to the channel owner on what kind of behavior they'll allow. And if they'll allow that kind of disrespect, then we have to make the decision on whether or not we are going to go and put ourselves in that position where that can happen. Yeah, Ron, I hate that, though. It drives me crazy. Rhonda said, do you know how many people tell me to call it every day? That shit don't bother me. It's not up to anyone but myself and the seller. Anyone else can play with a feather. Hey, playing with feathers can be fun. But yeah, that shit bothers me. It's like, behave yourself, you know? It's not up to you to say anything. Or they try and tell you how to moderate. You're not doing it right. You're doing it too slow. You're doing it too fast. Shut the fuck up. The mods and the sellers usually talk about how they want their auction moderated before it starts. So people in the chat, just shut up and just do your thing.
Y'all just bid and buy. Don't worry about the rest of it.
TG. TG. I know, but little things like that bother me. It's like, behave yourself. This is a business situation. It's not to anybody else to say it, but the person that's moderating. Because for some reason it confuses other people in the chat. To me, it wouldn't confuse me. If I have somebody that's not a moderator, I know they're not modding the auction, they start saying sold. I know that it's not sold yet, but there are other people that are like, okay, why are we moving on to the next thing? Because it's not sold yet.
Right.
Sweet dreams, Keyline. Have a good day. She's like, screw this drama shit. I'm going to bed.
Get a nap. Awesome.
I agree, Rhonda. Well, yeah, Rhonda, with the auctions you moderate, yeah. You get so many people in those chats, it's crazy.
Listen. Too many auctions, too many people, too many personalities.
Personally, as a channel owner, I won't allow that. If I see it, I won't allow that kind of shenanigans. See, I mean, like this. Imagine that. So, yeah, you take the good with the bad, and
it's been quiet on my end.
What?
It's been really quiet on my end.
Really?
Well, yeah, because I deleted everything. I don't have. I deleted like 200 people off my Facebook. I deleted my channel, so I don't have all the notifications coming in every 20 seconds. It's been very quiet.
I would imagine it is.
And I have Instagram, but I don't have the notification on for Instagram. So whenever I want to go into it, because I still don't understand Instagram.
Yeah. I don't have Instagram.
I do.
I've had it since 2017. And like for probably 2 years of that, my daughter was just looking up things about Riverdale. Because Instagram has a better selection of pages or whatever it's called. Yeah. So I could still monitor her because it's on my account. So why not? But other than the recent stuff, which is like maybe 2 things. I don't get it.
And Rhonda, you know that more annoying comments would follow if I allowed that to stay in there. So, shenanigans.
Hi, toilet girl.
Yeah, you missed the troll, Jennifer. You're slacking. It's all right.
It's Saturday.
Yeah. Tim, don't make me time you out. You know I will. Hell, I had 3/4 of my chat timed out one day. Bunch of troublemakers in here. See a bunch of lawbreakers up in here.
Who is toilet girl calling Angel?
I don't know. Because if she's saying that to Tim, she's way off base.
I think she's way off base if she says that to anybody that's here.
Right? No, I mean, I don't know. I just have little things that bother me. And you know, I don't know if I'm going to sell on my channel. I will most likely start off selling my things on other people's channels.
Yeah.
And
that's what a lot of people do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like Jennifer Layton said that she would want me to come on hers, which, hell yeah. I love Jennifer and Hyperdome. And I like the, the people that...
I had Jennifer on with me one day, and I almost fell out of my chair. And it has arms, but I still almost fell because I was laughing at John. He was calling for us.
Yeah.
And there was something I was showing. She's like, well, if you don't want that for $8, you can just put that with the rest of my stuff. It's almost sounded like she had a little bit of an attitude. I couldn't help but laugh because her Southern voice and her little attitude it was adorable. I could not help but laugh. And John and his I got 5 on it thing, and it makes me want to sing the song every time he says it.
Yep.
Can't do that when I'm live. Well, I mean, I could, but nobody really wants to hear me singing.
No, I love them. They're very sweet. And they're good people, you know. Tim? We'll push it. Papa, you know that troll? Really? Well, you're going to have to go somewhere else to talk to him because he can't come back in here. Next time he should just come in and say hi. That would work, you know?
Too funny.
Yeah, so I mean, I would have no problem going, and they keep a good regulation on the chat too. They don't allow shenanigans in there. And yeah, there's 2 people that go in there that I don't like, but, and no, I'm not talking Lenny and Jamie. I have no problem with Lenny and Jamie. TG, I already got them. They're gone. But I wouldn't sell to them because I know I'd never get payment, and I'm not shipping across seas. But I know that you know, they don't allow any bullshit to happen in their chats, so I wouldn't have to deal with that. Oh, okay, Papa. Well, he gone now. I really wish I had a regular lighter. I keep feeling like it feels like I'm going to shoot myself in the face every time I use that thing. Yeah. I mean, hey, TG started off as a troll and stayed. And we love her. TG is our favorite little troll.
Jesse's also.
Well, Jesse is the cutest troll. Yeah. I'm John Layton's brother you booted. Oh, okay. Rubber ducky. Well, if you
hear
yourself,
something funny,
If you behave yourself, Rubber Ducky, you can stay.
Nick needed a drink, so I handed him my coffee, and he goes, "I'm gonna go get tested for diabetes now."
Well, no, Mom. Like I've actually been concerned about that for a little while.
I use a lot of sugar in my coffee. It's more like a latte. You don't really taste the coffee.
You booted my Ouija account. Well, Ouija account came in talking about taking a shit before coming here, so yeah, duh. Like I said, if you behave under this name, you can stay. If you do not behave, get the fuck out of here again. Don't hurt your ass when you bounce.
Alrighty then.
Ouija is beaver. Oh, seriously? Well.
All right, Timothy.
Tim. Timothy. See you in 5 minutes, Tim. Of course, he could just fuck all that up and walk up behind Tina and go be like, "Hi."
Yeah.
Tim just had to push that line, didn't he? He just had to.
That's Timothy.
Yeah. Yeah, poor Tim, my butt. Well, thank you for the definition. They also just say just annoying things, so, you know, it's all right, like I said. We only allow certain amounts of trouble in here. Usually trouble we cause. So what's everybody doing this weekend? Oh, Rubber Ducky's a comedian. Okay, go ahead, be funny. We'll wait.
I got another video from the daughter with the grandbaby.
Well, I will, Rubber Ducky. You're not doing anything, TG, for the weekend? Me either, actually. Although I'll be on Tina's Live tomorrow. You say random things. Oh, that's how you're funny. You say random things. Okay. Be random. Say something funny. And go.
Yeah. I gotta find something else to have on in the background in here.
I'm sorry, it's not entertaining enough for you. Test surfing YouTube. Yep. I will be in between surfing YouTube and reading. Okay, Ducky. Ducky said he'll be right back. Oh, I wanted to put this in. Hold on. For those that don't know, I don't know if Rhonda's still here. She has a video link. I only had this link. But for anybody that doesn't know, Just Sandy is doing a bling race. An opal bling race. Oh, there goes Amy. To win an opal, you can buy a chance to win an opal. It's a non-raffle because she can't do raffles in Utah. But you can buy a chance to win an opal. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh my God, that opal is so yummy. And there's a picture of it on the form. And if you go on Just Sandy's channel, there's a video explaining the whole thing. But basically, the proceeds for this go to her being able to buy her house. because the landlord's selling her house, and he said he can sell it to her or he can sell it to someone else.
And honestly,
Doug, you should have known better. So anyway. Sure, Kevin. You know you can. There you go. I knew Rhonda would have both links. So the first one is a YouTube video that explains exactly what's going on, and the second one is to document where you can sign up to buy a chance to win an opal. And it's gorgeous, and she will set it in 14 karat gold in either a pendant or a ring, whichever you decide. And try not to drool on your phone, computer, whatever, when you look at this opal, because it is amazing. Amazing. And I really wish I could. Yeah, TG, I do too. I really wish I could buy a chance. I just don't have the money to do it. Any financial things I have that come in, finances that come into my purview, I have to use towards food or save it for my rent and utilities, depending on how my food situation is at the time. Hopefully all of this will regulate a little bit. Yeah, Duck, you want to try it again? Because I can just block you completely, constantly. I mean, come on, not appropriate. Because next time I'm going to block this account too. Don't be an asshole. Well, it gets so quiet when Tina mutes.
Hi, Kodi.
Hey, Damien, how are you?
Good. How's everyone doing in the live?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good.
How's work going?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Boop. I said, how's work going?
It's going good.
Good. I'm glad. Hi, Kevin.
I'm making decent money, but the hours, they need to give me more hours, so I'll keep making decent money. I've been scheduled for like 8 hours next week, this upcoming week.
Hey, Rubber Ducky, come up on the panel.
oh,
Huh?
Well,
By the way,
Robert,
we're going to spell douchebag.
yeah.
Is that Reese's Pieces out?
Oh, I love those. If you behave on their channel like you just did on mine, you weren't making them laugh, trust me.
I'll behave with you, Rubber Ducky. I want to see
Not
why
you.
you feel the way you feel. And what
Talking
we can
about
do to
the-
help you mentally. Maybe there's a switch broken. We can fix it with it. We won't attack.
Oh, Tim, yeah, well, we miss you desperately.
Rubber Ducky's on the toilet for real. Did mommy not play with you?
Well, he needs to learn to sit on it correctly because you're not supposed to put your head in the bowl.
Yeah, come on, dude. Come up on the panel and be part of the solution, not part of the problem, for God's sakes.
Yeah, Gigi, so do I now.
short humor. Got it.
Not a mission, Tim. Stalker.
Yeah. All right, Kevin. So you said you had wanted to refute some of my comments?
Yeah, well, I don't want anybody's feelings to get hurt because it's an adult conversation, but I disagree with almost everything you said. And I'm going to tell you why without getting interrupted.
Okay.
75% of all auction chats are people in there that don't buy, should shut the fuck up, go somewhere else, not have a conversation when you see numbers being printed, give prices that they're looking up, and make believe they want to bid. So they should just go away. If they're going to be an interruption. People who are buying do have a little bit of leeway to give their opinion because that's their living. So if they don't if they disagree with one thing a mod might do, It might come off as them being a total douchebag, which happened with me and Ahmad in the past, but it wasn't that case at all till we spoke. It was just a difference of opinion. And I'm going to say most of the stuff he said. I think your anger is being there's specific reasons why. I don't know why. I don't want to know why. If you want to tell people why, that's fine. But there's too much rhetoric and bullshit being caused by people who don't belong in the auction. And when I say don't belong, doesn't mean people can't come in and watch and chit chat. I love that shit. But there are some mods that are just fucking hideous. And they're part of the problem in the chat. And they gang up on people. And they're just nasty and miserable people. I follow 2 mods. 190% of the time. That's it. That's it. Because I can't deal with you're best friends with the person selling. Or you don't like this person in there. And it's weird. Like, you want to keep some stuff close to the vest. But there is some, I mean, people out there that just openly, on a daily basis, just say shit about people to them in the chat, okay, that don't like each other. So go somewhere else. Go shoot each other. What's today's episode of, Phyllis don't like, Janice? Oh, let's see. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Well, I'm not going to go there no more. And now a legitimate seller loses money because people like me say, fuck this, I'm out.
I agree.
So the biggest part of an auction's problem, excuse me, I'm eating breakfast late, sorry. That's kind of rude. But not as rude as Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Rubber Ducky, come on the panel, I'll be nice to you. I just want to find out why you're the way you are. If you need a friend, I'll be a friend. I won't throw your life preserver, but I'll be a friend. So, there's this one man's comment that a lot of auctions should look at what they got going on and who's doing it, because that's what's hurting them.
Yeah.
The mods can kill an auction channel. Having 9 different mods can kill an auction channel.
Yeah, you
I
definitely
agree.
know.
I've never asked a soul for a wrench. I've been going to this guy's auction for a year. I don't have a wrench. What do I need it for? I don't want to sit there and watch for someone to say poopy and then I got to block them. That's not my job.
Right.
A guy a person, male or female, who runs a good auction has their product and dollar amount mod, and 2 or 3 other people scattered about to keep an eye on the shitheads.
No, I agree with that.
But the thing that makes me leave an auction, and I did it one day this week, is when somebody comes in, and yeah, I'll sound insensitive. There's plenty of people out there for people to talk to. Okay, I'm tired of the false alarms. But sometimes people are having a bad day and they need someone to talk to. Don't come into an auction where you see 20, 24, 28, 30, 32, and then drop a 4-sentence line about how this sucks, that sucks, they suck, blah, 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 and you're like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Right.
You don't belong there doing that. And that's just my story. And but believe me, I've even spoken to sellers and saying, "Are you going to allow this person to do?" Yep. Okay. Well, I'll see you. I don't cause no problem. Just see you. I'm not going to sit there waiting 17 minutes between lots.
I agree.
Because the conversation goes off the rails. There are some people that go to chats that are just part of the chats. They're fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
But there's a certain decorum.
Mm-hmm.
And they act within. It's not like this. I shouldn't say there's rules, but there are unwritten rules. That whole thing. When you're bidding, they don't do anything, and then when the bidding's over, they congratulations. It's great. There's great people that are there for auctions.
Right.
Great people. But this Rubber Ducky subscribed to you?
Not that I saw.
Is he blue?
No.
Rubber Ducky, come on the panel. We'll be nice. I promise. For as long as I can cross my fingers. Okay, Patsy Kraft knows me, the Laytons. Come up on the panel, Rubber Ducky, and let's talk about this. We'll be nice, I promise you. You've been through a lot, fella.
if that last part of your statement is true, then you have my sympathy, and I'm sorry that happened to you and your wife. But still, acting up in my chat, behave. Like I said, we won't have a problem.
Oh, he was hating?
Hmm?
I missed that if he was hating.
Well, he came in with a screen name, and he changed his screen name a couple of times, and
oh, really?
The screen name that he came in on last time was "Fun Fingers in My Tiny Asshole," so I blocked it. And then he came back under the Rubber Ducky name.
5 fingers in my butthole. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm not going anywhere with that.
Well, you get your wish, Kevin.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's Ouija Cam?
That would be Rubber Ducky.
I will show myself. I'm actually sitting down right now.
Well, I don't want to see your buddy or your butthole.
Huh?
I said, I'm glad you're sitting. I don't want to see your butthole. What's going on?
Well, why would
I? You having?
Oh, you're saying that my butthole is my face?
No. I would come out and tell you the butthole's your face.
Oh, well, you said you
didn't. Said you used the name. She said you used the name 5 fingers in my butthole.
Oh. I come up with funny names all the time to make John laugh. Like one time I came on the show, I was Anal Grease, and as soon as I showed up as Anal Grease, he couldn't finish the rest of the program. He was laughing so hard.
Who's John?
John Layton.
Oh, I didn't know there was a male Layton. I know that the nice girl that the auction lady.
Yeah,
Jennifer Layton. Is there her mom too?
Jennifer Layton. Jennifer Layton's daughter does auctions with them sometimes.
Oh, so I'm thinking of the daughter, Michelle Layton.
No.
No.
They have younger kids.
Yeah.
I'm thoroughly confused. I bought something from Jennifer Layton. I gotta go look it up now, see why.
But John calls the auction. So you're saying that you came up with a screen name that interrupted the entire auction?
Yeah.
And and you interrupted Jennifer's ability to make money, and you're proud of that. That's not really good.
No, not really. I didn't interrupt her to make money. She still makes money.
But she was in the middle of making money when you did that.
You got to think. I mean, the only people that troll are the people that are out there to hurt your feelings and to have some kind of personal vendetta on you. I mean, those are the only people that troll. The way I see it is, if you don't allow some comedy to come in, then you're going to be kicking out potential buyers and blocking them. That's the only thing I can see, because the buying world is very small as it is. I think at most, when the auctions are on, I think at most you get like 35 people in at the very most. Unless it's gotten bigger since then. I haven't been on since I lost my wife, but that's about it. And I didn't lose her by I didn't lose her by health. I lost her by divorce.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you meant she died.
No, I would have said she died.
I'm sorry that you got divorced too. Who knows? There's a lot of.
Yeah, it sucks. We were together 22 years. We were together.
And what was the cause of it, if you don't mind me asking?
Financial.
I'll never understand that.
Right, Kristen?
Huh?
Well, I mean, you come in and you make all these weird screen names and stuff and say weird shit in my chat immediately without getting to know anybody. Yeah,
I saw a toilet girl and I was thinking, oh, how can I relate to toilet girl? I'm sitting down taking a poo.
He's got a point. I'm going to be fair, but if she actually had to be nice the first time, it shouldn't have to happen 5 more times so we got to know you.
Oh, I was nice the first time. All I said is I'm sitting down taking a poo and I got blocked.
Well, do you really think that it's appropriate to come into a new chat and that's the first thing you say?
I don't see why not. I didn't yell at anybody. I didn't make anybody feel inferior. I wasn't interrupting a sale.
Nobody needs to know you're taking a shit.
Huh?
She said the S word.
I did.
Well, I mean, it's the truth. I didn't come in with a blatant lie.
Are you an accountant?
Right, Kristen?
No.
Toilet girl used to be a troll. She's in recovery. Hey, Casual.
She's not in recovery. She is who she is.
Well, she did start as a troll. But then she thought
What's
everything...
your real screen name? Rubber Ducky, 5 Finger Death Punch, or Ouija Cam?
Ouija Cam is my main account.
All right,
That's
so
where
toilet is slapping her face over the word Ouija. So does that mean something? Am I stupid?
Oh, you can Google it. It means photographer.
Oh. You're a photographer?
I'm a photographer, yeah.
Black and white?
Yep. I do black and white, but I also do like just random video watching on the YouTube. I also do cop watching, stuff like that. Or I think something's funny, I'll record with the police because I'm pro cops, I'm pro police. So I make them look good in the spotlight, whereas other people make them look bad.
Well, there's a reason for both ways.
Yeah, there is.
Sometimes I find, really bad stuff that should be aired. And sometimes the cops are really cool. That's what people need to see is, when they're nice and respectful,
Yeah.
Not
the
all
public doesn't want that.
Not all cops are bad. Well, I know. I don't really get, I might have like 200 views on like a nice like cop doing good, but I'll have like 1,000 views if I find a cop doing something bad.
Of course.
So.
And Rhonda's right. No one can make a cop look bad except the actual cop.
Yeah. And the people that support the cop, like if he's got, other cops around him that are allowing him to do it, then they all should be fired.
I agree.
Yeah. So that's who I am. I just throw out one-liners to people I don't know. It gets people, wondering who I am, and then I can explain myself. I've never been banned before on the first sentence that I've set out, but that was the first.
Then congratulations, because now you had men.
What was the first thing you said?
I think the first thing I said was, I'm sitting on the toilet taking a poo.
Well, that'll do it.
Yep.
In a lot of places.
I'm listening while taking a poo or something like that, I said.
Yeah, saying hello first probably would have been a good way to come in and introduce yourself.
Well, I know. It's not like if I didn't have you subscribed, I probably would have come in a little differently. I already had you subscribed, so I thought you knew me. And that's why I came in like that.
Nope.
So I have your bell rung and everything, so I don't know.
Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it.
If you know the Laytons, then,
I do.
I've never seen stick a fist in my butt before.
No, yeah, that's a new name. That's a new name. I use that in the Christian network.
That one, oh, Jesus Lord.
Yeah, see, Rhonda said if you were to come into any of her auctions, because Rhonda is like super mod, if you came into any of her auctions, it would absolutely get you blocked. Just an FYI.
With that name, yeah. Oh, I totally understand. Yeah, no, I only go to the Christian network with 5 fingers in my butthole,
Alrighty then.
So do you buy and resell or no?
Do I buy or sell? I buy. I used to buy for my wife, but now that we're no longer together, I don't buy for anybody anymore. But if I find something that I want for my mother or my sister, I'll buy.
Oh, so you do participate in auctions every so often?
Almost every day.
What is it that you look for? Ephemera?
What is it that I'm looking for?
Yeah, not a date, fella. Don't get scared.
Oh, another date?
What merchandise are you looking for? Like, what's your topic, or just something
No, just something that catches my eye. That
I gotcha.
Looks something that would be good. I got young nieces that I look for, and I got a sister, and I got a mother. That's got 4 women. Got 4 women in my life.
That's enough women in your life.
That's all I need for right now, man. Until I get over this. Until I go. It's been almost a year since I've been separated from my wife, so I'm still getting over that before I continue to move on. But
it will get easier because the first week and the first month you thought we're never going to go by. Are you past the anger stage yet, or are you right in the middle of it?
I don't know. For like the first 3 months that she left, I didn't want to come out of my bedroom or work or anything.
It's a depression mode. When did you hit the anger mode?
I'm past the anger mode. I'm getting over.
You got the battle won, fella.
Yeah, I'm getting past the depression mode right now. It's difficult, but I'm getting there.
Well, because of the temperature of the world right now in this country, that mode is going to go twice as long, and it's going to break down into a depression mode with also a disappointment mode. But then they're going to go 1 2 1 2 rather than go through the normal steps, quote unquote. So the psychologists say.
Well, I don't know. I've been dating. I've dated a lot of women since we've been separated, but every single one of them says you need time to heal. You're not ready to date. So I'm just going to take their, every single one of them.
Well, if you open the door, the door gets open and you say, "Hey, I was taking a shit." Yeah, they're gonna be like, no.
We're not past the shit yet.
Well, no, I mean they should be able to take. I mean, the first date they should be able to take a fart.
Not on the first date.
Well, that don't work.
On a first date, it should be a silent but deadly. That way you can get their reaction, because if they react like, "Oh God, I can't believe you did that," that means that they're going to be there with you forever. Now, if they slam the door and say, "Or take me home," or "Don't want to talk to you again because that's disgusting," if they say it's disgusting, then it'll never work.
That's your barometer?
Pretty much.
I give up.
Kevin's like, "Okay, I'm done." Well, Kevin, I do have one thing to say about what you had commented was you said I was angry. The reason I was so angry, and I'm not angry, I'm frustrated.
You're angry at somebody. I know you're better than that. That's fine.
No, I'm not. Actually, I'm
just... goes by that somebody don't piss me off in an auction.
I get frustrated at the behavior and the behavior that's allowed. I get frustrated in general. I'm not mad at anyone in particular.
Again, that's your barometer of what behavior is allowed. If there's a certain decorum that an auction does, that's their business.
Yeah.
I've gone to auction. Listen, I've gone to auction when there's 103 people and 4 people are buying stuff.
Right.
So what's the point in having a group of people if they don't buy nothing from you?
Right.
Well, a lot of people like to chit chat because they become friends. And then
that's fine, but you don't interrupt the bidding and start.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
let's go over War and Peace now that I have nothing to do in your auction.
No, I agree. I think people keep it limited when they say hi to each other, but
for the most part now, it used to be bad.
But Kevin, you didn't really counter anything that I said. Matter of fact, the statements that you made, I agree with all of them. So, just saying.
Well, while I was cooking, I thought you said that you've got buyers who think they own everything, and yeah, there's a certain line. People who buy do get will get the benefit of doubt and more leeway than somebody who sits there and don't.
I agree, but the problem is when they treat everybody else in the chat badly.
Oh well, that I have no use for that.
That was my point.
Well, that's a troll.
Well, if they're buying, they're not trolling.
Well, if they're treating everybody badly, they're causing a commotion. They're causing a something other than the sale, and that something like that should be timed out first, and then warned, and then kicked.
But the problem is that the channel owner is not doing that. They're allowing the behavior. That's what I get frustrated at.
Well, they need to have mods that will time somebody out.
But the mods aren't allowed to time them out. The channel owner allows the behavior.
Oh, because they allow freedom of speech?
No, because they allow somebody to run their channel when they don't own it and act like a jerk.
Because they allow freedom of speech?
No, because they allow bad behavior.
Which is freedom of speech?
No, you're incorrect there, Ouija.
No?
There's freedom of speech, and then there's decorum and behavior. You're dead wrong.
Well, I mean, if you allow it, then you're standing up for something that you believe in.
You're talking about a YouTube auction, and you want to go stand on the steps of City Hall and make the same comments. A different thing.
No, I'm just saying that if they allow obscene things to happen on their channel, they really don't care.
No one said obscene. You said obscene.
Oh, I thought she said obscene.
I did not.
No, that seems to be your general direction. Turn it into obscene.
Oh,
but you never said obscene.
So people are just trolling. And
they're not trolling.
You said they're saying horrible things in chat.
I did not say they were saying horrible things.
What'd you say?
I said they were being jerks to everybody else in the chat.
Jerks? How can you be a jerk without saying something horrible?
It's very easy. You haven't said anything horrible in the last 5 minutes, and you're being a jerk. See how that works?
It's because I'm trolling slightly.
It's not fun when the troll admits they're trolling. I'm just going to say.
Well, I mean, when you keep at it and try to get the answer to something by putting words in someone's mouth, it's kind of
like you just did.
Yeah, it's trolling.
And even though I make the statement that you'll see 50, 60 people and 7 or 8 are buying.
Yeah, but maybe
doesn't mean they won't at some point.
Right, exactly.
They might pull the trigger after 2 weeks. Yeah. I don't treat anybody bad in this thing. I actually put my gauge in. Do I really want this? This person really seems to want this, so I'll just bail.
Let me ask you another question. I mean, would it
Certainly.
be rude? Would it be rude if one of the person out of the 50 that weren't buying said, "Hey, come to my channel. We'll do an open discussion, so that we don't bother them selling," and then they take everybody off the channel?
Well, everybody's not going to go.
Right.
Yeah.
And if they want to listen, if they want to go have an open discussion, go ahead.
Yeah. Maybe people should step up and do
That goes on all the time. You can be in someone's green room and watch 4 channels and participate in an auction at the same time.
Yeah.
Without having the best dexterity. I'm an idiot and I can do that.
Yeah.
But I intend to pay attention to my auctions.
Yeah.
Not my auction. I don't have auctions. I'm just a buyer.
You are far from an idiot, Kevin.
Well, I have to be put in line every so often. There's this very mean mod that keeps yelling at me all the time.
Who would that be?
Not saying.
Probably the same one that's yelling in my chat.
Yeah, I buy from Fairy
my own shadow.
Moonstone Mamas I buy from, Fairy Vixen. Yeah. They all know me.
Somebody has a message for you in the chat, Kevin.
I translate that, and I've got 3D glasses that says, "Good morning, stud boy." I know more. That's why I had a late breakfast. I had my avocado and egg wrap with an extra egg on the side because that was hungry. Where do you live, Ouija?
I live right outside of Washington, D.C.
Oh, so you got the bad water. Now I give you a little bit of leeway.
The bad water?
That's some bad water, the D.C. surrounding area, allegedly.
Never heard that. Maybe that's something new.
Well, maybe you should pay attention what's coming through your faucet, Ouija. Maybe it's coming straight from the bathroom.
I don't.
Am I saying that right? Is it Ouija or Wedgie?
Ouija.
If you put a squid in front of that, would that be squeegee?
Yes.
Yep.
You better be careful. She broke the black cat out in front of you. If she walks past your icon, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm always late to hear the news. I hear it from other people because I don't have a TV. I don't watch TV.
I don't think many of us here watch TV.
The only place I go is YouTube, and that's it. That's where I get all my information and facts.
So are you an independent contractor with your photography, or do you contract with somebody?
I'm an independent contractor, and I do photography. And I drive as a taxi driver sometimes, and that's where I get a lot of my photography from because I'm out driving around.
That's the best way to do it because you get to see the top and the bottom of the world.
Yeah.
But being a taxi cab driver in the DC area, you got balls of steel, fella.
Yeah, no, I like it.
How many times a night you hear pew pew?
You hear it every so often, but it doesn't bother me. It used to bother me, but it doesn't anymore because if you hear it, that means you're still alive. It's only when you don't hear it, you could be dead.
How do you know you don't hear it?
Hey, Darlene. Yes, she does.
So I've been dead for how many years? Oh, there's another cat about ready to launch on your face behind you.
Yeah, that's Marty.
Marty
Gras.
Oh, Marty.
M-A-R-D-I.
Besides photography, Ouija?
Oh, thank you.
Huh?
Huh?
So what do you do for fun besides photography?
I work 7 days a week since I'm single now, and I travel a lot. And
okay, I'm going to be mean to you right now.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be mean. Stop with the comments after you make something about you being single, about your wife leaving you. I know it sounds like I'm being a dick, but I'm not.
No.
We've all been there at one point or not. You're the one not letting it go. You got to let it go with the comment.
Oh, okay.
Since I'm single, I do this since I'm single. You didn't work hard when you were married? Sure you did.
Yeah, we owned a handyman construction company, and we both did it together. And when she left, I stopped working it, and I've decided to retire early.
Well, stop working that business was probably a good move because you separated the anxiety of having the remembrance. That's a good thing. But making the comment after everything you say to people, listen, people are going to try to inherently be nice, but they're just going to turn around.
Sure.
and just let it go. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you say your first name was?
Ouija.
Oh, that's what you're going by, Ouija. You're not Bill. I think
you can call me Beaver.
Beaver.
Everybody calls me Beaver. Yeah.
Welcome back, Wendy.
I'm gonna call you Ducky.
There you go, Rubber Ducky.
Stop obsessing with that. It's getting you nowhere.
Obsessing with what?
Exactly. It's just getting you nowhere. Don't go looking for something. Things happen for a reason, and when they happen, they happen.
Oh,
I'm a firm believer of that. Stay off the dating websites. They're fucking useless. Don't give them a dime.
They're a waste of money. Yep.
And wear some sexy outfits.
Peacocking is my thing.
I don't know what that means.
Wearing something that gets everybody's attention.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah.
Did you say it is your thing or not your thing?
No, it's my thing. Peacocking, yeah.
Oh. Do I even want to know what's in your closet? I don't want to go there. Somebody shut me up. Mute me. Somebody mute me quick. Somebody mute me. Damn it. All right. What was the last peacock you wore? You're going to tell me heels. I'm going to hang up on you.
No. I don't cross dress. I'll leave that to the professionals.
Isn't it just dressing? Excuse me. You wear like funky shirts or silly hats?
Sometimes.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. That means you're an individual.
It depends where I'm going.
Okay. Now that's getting
what I'm
dicey.
doing. Yeah.
Well, let's say you're going to the mine shaft one night. What are you going to wear?
A mine shaft? Why would I go to a mine shaft?
Why wouldn't you? Have you ever been to one?
No.
There you go.
But I won't because too many of them close in on other people, so I probably wouldn't do that.
What about a haunted mine shaft? See, if I was in DC, I'd hang out with you. You got to get dragged out of your house.
Yeah. Haunted mine shafts? No. I don't believe in stuff like that.
You've let me get away with about 11 innuendos when you had 2 on your names, and you didn't catch me on any one of them. You're a rookie there, fella.
No, I got you. What did you say?
But honestly, seriously, I want to know what was the last crazy outfit you wore.
Crazy outfit I wore?
And if it begins with me and my ex-wife went to this party, I'm going to cut you off. By yourself since then.
I've been working 7 days a week since. I don't know. Last crazy thing that I wore? Jeez. I mean, the last thing that I did that was kind of crazy that I had on film, but YouTube took it down. But I'm gonna do it again. I'm 300 pounds, I weigh 6'2", and I wore a bikini thong and walked through traffic.
So did Larry.
So.
Poor Larry.
You actually hold on a second. Let me reverse. That's ballsy. You wore a bikini thong and you walked through traffic.
Bikini thong, yeah. I told people I was homeless and I needed money.
And the only thing you could find at a Goodwill bin outside a store was a bikini thong? Sounds like a choice, not a problem.
No, it's not a problem. It's a choice. I do
you like the way it feels?
I do things for views.
Shock value. I got you.
It's all for views.
That's ballsy, though. I gotta tell you. I'm sorry. I'll only put a bikini thong on my head.
That's on you, man.
Well, I'm a diesel fitter, so I try them out. Going up diesel fitter, and I throw it to the side, put another pair on my head. Diesel fitter.
That's some weird science stuff right there.
Look, it works every time.
I don't know. All right. Well, it sounds like you're from Massachusetts, right?
Nope.
No, I am.
She is.
Yeah.
We don't see Ma, that lady Ma. We think she's an alien. So
well, then you're from New York.
I am from New York. Yeah.
Yeah.
What gave it away? The big icon on the screen that says New York?
No, I can't see anything because I got the phone up to my ear.
Oh, you're not on a computer?
No.
You're on a computer.
No. Only have a cell phone.
So what name are you going to use when you come by and behave?
Come by where?
Come by this illustrious Saturday morning hangout with Kodi and friends.
Oh, Ouija Cam.
Okay, so now we know Ouija Cam.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but I blocked that one, so he had to come in under Rubber Ducky.
Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Rubber Ducky.
I know, right?
Fun.
Makes you want to sing it every time you see the name.
Well, yeah, I kind of have a boring existence. I'm waiting to get a text message to be told where I'm shopping today.
No, I live in South Carolina, but I'm from Massachusetts.
What part of Massachusetts?
What difference does it make?
I'm from Massachusetts myself, so it's always like
The only good thing to come out of Massachusetts is an empty Greyhound bus.
Hey,
Oh, I said it.
Bus.
Hey,
New York asshole.
Get out.
New York asshole.
That's horrible.
I know I am, but what am I?
Do you know where Westford, Massachusetts is?
Westford?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds familiar, but no.
Westford, Acton, Littleton, Chelmsford, Lowell.
No, Lowell, Mass. Yeah, I'm from the Leominster, Lancaster area.
Okay. Yeah.
And I grew up in Cape Cod and Osterville.
I got pregnant in Sandwich, Cape Cod.
In Sandwich, Cape Cod?
Yeah.
That's one of the towns I like the most about it. The Sandwich Glass Museum. I love it. Well,
yeah.
I'm not debating, Darlene Priest. You should know better than that.
Cool.
I'm just trying to make a friend.
Dude, I've been sitting on the toilet for like 30 minutes talking to you guys. I need to get off of here. My legs are numb. I might have to call 911. Oh.
What are you going to do? Call 911 says, can you come get me?
Oh, God.
Like, how does that phone call go down?
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah.
I need to get out of here. It was good talking to you, fellas and women. And I'll come back.
What about the cool chat?
If you guys don't see me, I'll have to come back as someone else to say, hey, it's me.
We'll remember you, like Bon Jovi says.
Okay. All right, guys. God bless. Have a fun
These
day.
5 words, I swear to you, I'll remember you.
Toilet
girl, behave.
TG.
Mute.
Have a good day.
Mute.
Thought he was leaving. Cat, really?
What if he fell in?
I didn't hear a splash.
I don't want to hear the splash. He went to another room looking for toilet paper. I don't want to hear this no more. I had a roll right here. Where the hell did it go now? Gosh darn cats. You want to hear the toilet flush, you sick woman.
Do you want me to mute him, Kevin? I can mute him.
You're a sick woman. How dare you?
How dare me what?
The toilet? Oh,
Oh.
Out of control.
TG, behave yourself.
Yeah, her behaving is like me behaving. It's not going to happen.
True that. True story.
So, kids, today's lesson is brought to you by Kellogg's and the number 7.
Well, you know, I always do say, always expect the unexpected.
I just need to know how people tick. Talk. You don't stop.
Arguing around a point like that is a sign of narcissistic behavior. I don't know. He does, darling.
No, it was the number 7, Scarlett. And Kellogg's is always my sponsor. It's the first thing that comes to mind. They're great.
Yes. Tony the Tiger is awesome.
What do we do? We empty that in your entire chat room?
Right? No, we got 16 people watching. Hi, Tina.
Hi.
So we found out that, Ma. Has anybody seen little Timmy? Is he out in the yard again playing with that axe?
Welcome back, Papa.
I'm gonna go chop some wood. Be back later. Papa Smurf's Tinker Shop.
Little Timmy's in the other room talking to the spawn.
Timmy. Timmy.
So yeah, to get back to the original conversation, Kevin.
I don't even know where that started.
It gets to the point where we have to decide ourselves whether or not we're going to put up with the behavior and just not go to the places that allow things to get out of control. You know, we can only make decisions
should
for
be where they don't
ourselves.
want to be. They have control of it.
Yeah, we can.
Don't
We
want
can
to be
only.
there. Don't be there.
Yeah, we can only make decisions for our own actions. So, dog, pick a spot and lay down. Jesus. Tim is awesome. There he is.
I wish he had more poop. I would have deconstructed and reconstructed him.
Oh God.
Seems like a nice enough fellow.
Willow's not even here, and we're talking about shit. What the hell?
Yeah, everybody bailed on me.
Everybody bailed on you.
For Willow.
It's Timmy trying to fit in by saying the word ass. Tim is Wendy's Kingdom partners in crime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim, TD, and Wendy, they're all troublemakers. All of them. All three of them.
I'm an independent contractor. Boogie, boopy, boop, boop. Oh, I think we're chasing people. No, you got
How's
16 people. That's not terrible.
Yeah. How's Hudson doing today, Kevin?
Hudson's being a dick. Next troll.
Hudson's awesome. You love him. You know that.
Next trolls. We lost a guest. Who's that, Celestine?
She met Ouija. Is gone.
He left?
Well, he's not on the panel anymore.
But is he a participant?
I don't know. Could be hovered in the chat. You never know. You never know who's lurking.
Yeah, he's gone. He went by. Why would you do that? I feel like I've made a new friend and he left me. No, I have no friends left. What am I going to do?
You can hang out with us, Kevin.
I hope he doesn't ask about my Chips Ahoy. I hope he don't ask about my Chips Ahoy. I hope he doesn't ask about my Chips Ahoy.
What about your Oreos?
Oh, found a game changer yesterday. I didn't know they had it.
What's that?
Can't buy the Oreos no more. But I did buy something that's got 8 essential vitamins and iron called Oreo Pop-Tarts. That's how I circumvent the system.
There you go.
What about the banana poop?
Wendy.
Who came up with that definition of minions?
Me.
That's pretty intelligent.
Because that's what they look like. It's little banana poops.
No, they look like Twinkies.
No, because Twinkies used to be delicious, but...
Wendy, you've been blocked for 5 minutes. What?
Yep. Banana poop talk is not allowed.
5 minutes you give them?
You don't have a choice on how long.
Wendy,
you don't get, there are no options for times. Hell, Kevin, one day I had 3/4 of my chat freaking timed out. They did it on purpose.
Yeah, and then when I dared you, you wouldn't do it to me.
Nope.
I want to see what all the people blocked when we were hanging out in the back room smoking weed. I wanted to get back there. She left me out in the open with all the mean people. The Moors and the Tims. And the whoever else they were, strange people.
I hear Hudson.
But that's the mailman. Oh, no.
Is Hudson trying to eat him?
Hudson's going to catch this little black lapdog and kill it one of these days.
That's not good. Small dogs are dangerous to big dogs. They're choking hazards.
The small dog thinks he's got a measure that can go right up to his runner.
Yes, she did, Papa.
I did, Papa. And I am so sorry.
Wex, I'm not reading nothing that girl types anymore.
There goes Timmy again.
So, Toilet Girl, come up on the panel. Let's talk about urine.
Ugh, no.
Sorry to scare the troll away. I thought we'd have more fun.
Exactly, Darlene.
Kind of looking for a combative one. These rookies.
I just like to do it so that it's entertainment for them. And
yeah, he wasn't funny. I told him, I said, go ahead, be funny, and he wasn't. So, sorry. He seems to think he's funny, but he was not funny.
Maybe you can't comprehend funny today, Cody. You seem to have an edge. You seem to be a little edgy.
Do I?
Yes, you seem on edge.
My back hurts.
You seem like you want to blast somebody and you won't say who.
No,
and that's
I don't.
fine. Just get them privately and blast them.
I don't want to blast anybody.
Wait till I get my shadow later. That thing's been following me around for years. I don't know.
I have no target. If I did, I would have already mentioned them. You know me.
Target.
Come on.
Beep, 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 beep. Click, 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 click. Right.
We
have locked and load.
Mm-hmm.
Did they make every car alarm with the same damn noise?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
But you love me, right?
Yes, I love you, Tim. See, timing him out really doesn't do anything because he can always come in with the end of Tina's into the bedroom and be on camera.
Tim is fresh.
He is. Stop that.
Oh, you blocked him too?
Mm-hmm. I didn't block him. I timed him out.
Oh. What did I have to say to get timed out?
I'm not going to say it.
Because I was going to tell you to time yourself out.
Yeah.
You'll be a self-timer.
Yeah.
All right, if nobody could find any trolls, I think I'm bored.
You're bored? I'm sorry, Kevin.
Oh, wait, I can't go when you're at 18. You met your peak for the day. It's funny. You blocked him and picked up 2 more viewers. That.
No, you started talking about me targeting people, and people are going to tune in to see drama. That's what happens. They're like, oh, who's Cody going to... When is the masshole going to fucking come out, and we're going to hear her talking funny, and then Tina's going to talk like her, and all kinds of shit's going to happen. That's what people tune in for. Well, sorry, people. There's no fucking drama here today.
Nope. No drama.
I don't have anybody that's pissed me off personally.
Oh, there we go. Mrs. GD. All right, did not do to scaring me. Gee, let me try to figure out who that is.
Alrighty then.
Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, we all know that already.
It's funny. Ha.
My personal guess is that's Ouija.
No.
No?
He never uses double E's.
Okay.
Let me see if I can see a better version of that picture there. Mrs. GD. How many accounts does this guy have? Like 47?
Probably.
We know it's... Well, you didn't trick us. He could have come up with rather than reversing...
There you go. Can you see the picture better? I put it up on the screen.
I don't want Toilet Girl's picture.
Nope. Keep watching.
Oh, that was calling me. Oh, sorry, guys.
No problem. Yeah, see, I was right. It's Ouija.
Uh-huh.
Rhonda, I agree. I agree.
Oh, have mercy.
Welcome back, Wendy.
I agree wholeheartedly, Rhonda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Advertising that you're a troll is not a good thing. What the fuck? Being a troll is a bad thing unless you're Toilet Girl or Jessie.
Wendy? Seriously, TG?
TG, please. Don't start that innocent shit in here, okay? Mm-mm. You know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, you go back to work.
Sure. No,
Yes.
Tim, you're not bad.
No, Tim, you're not back. We still can't see you.
Not at all.
Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Weedy, you're trying too hard. Just calm down. It's okay. Woosah. Rhonda. Rhonda, I love you.
Agreed.
Yeah. Go take up macrame or something.
Macrame, jewelry making, anything.
Ouija, there's more than YouTube in life, okay?
Yeah, more than, not just more to it, but more than it. Dude, go watch a movie.
Read a book. Hell, write a book. That should keep you occupied for a little while. YouTube is not life.
No.
Thought you were leaving. Usually, when someone says, bye, I gotta go, they leave.
Uh-huh.
I agree, Rhonda. See, my numbers went back down when they found out there wasn't going to be no mass whole incidents.
Uh-huh.
Your alter ego. Okay, if you have a different channel name for all your different personalities, you have a problem. So. Nice, Kristen. Very well done.
Yeah,
well played.
I am not a gamer. There is no Discord for me either. No havoc, Tim. Find your tomato.
Well, then go find a chat there. Maybe they will appreciate your sense of humor more than we do. Rhonda, right? See, that's a whole different issue. That's a job. When you're getting paid to do something, you're working. So I'm gonna have to work on what I do on YouTube a little differently once I'm able to get that room set up completely, because I will have a more comfortable wheelchair in, hopefully, 2 more days, which means I'll be able to do more. So, like I'll be in the morning shows and stuff, like watching Victoria and Larry if I'm up early enough and things like that, but I won't be even on my laptop as much because I'll be working making my jewelry. So yeah, seriously.
No, Rhonda. I definitely don't.
I'm actually not on YouTube that much, but I do like to talk to people. I have no human contact, so I like to talk to people and chit chat and bullshit and whatnot. Well, you know what I mean. And call people out on their shit, you know. Oh yeah, we know people make a lot of money on YouTube. You don't seem to be one of them. But hey, I agree, Rhonda. I have one channel. This is it. So yeah, I won't be hanging out on. I mean, I'll have stuff playing on my laptop, or if I set up my PS3, I'll have movies playing or whatever while I'm working. But I won't be on YouTube as much. I agree with that too, Tim. Click out of the tab, dude. If you don't know how to leave a chat, then you shouldn't be going into chats. It makes no sense. Well, Kristen, by having your name involved in chats and things like that, you do actually have a channel. You just don't have videos or anything on it. You don't have content.
Yeah, you don't have any content.
Yeah. But technically, you have a channel.
Yep.
Wendy. So, congratulations.
And that is a good thing.
Yeah, well, Kristen, seriously. That's a good thing. Now they're going to have a condom debate in my chat.
Only here.
Right? I always expect the unexpected. I mean, I do get a lot of views when we have some kind of drama that's happening, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't currently have any. Sorry, except for what I was just already discussing. No, Tim, he's on the phone. Yeah, he got a phone call.
You were leaving earlier.
Kevin, you're back.
Who's new? Who's new? Anybody know?
No.
That was an exasperated coming back in there, Kev.
Condoms don't exist in my house and never will. I see things have not changed.
No, they're having a discussion on condoms. I don't.
No, I said, excuse me, I have to take this call. Tim. OC. Oh, you took a nice poo break and now you want to go install cabinets. Well, that's fantastic. Maybe, I don't even know.
Oh, and by the way, Kevin, the Mrs. D whatever, that was Ouija.
Oh, the chick with the bikini?
Yep.
It wasn't hard to figure out that it was GED.
Right? Well, I said that, and you said, no, it's not.
I was being facetious.
Well,
Can
stop
you
being
spell the word?
Yes, actually, I
think
can.
So. Obnoxious Fontaine. I'm going back to work. If I wasn't friendly, I wouldn't show you all my cards at once. I don't see any cards yet, and I'll dictate what card you show and when, fella. This is my world. Yes, you're just a squirrel looking for a nut.
Rhonda, wasn't it? Wait, Rhonda, wasn't it you that said it was just a comment and I shouldn't have blocked them just for a comment? But yeah,
Kim.
Girl, go for it if you want.
Oh, look who stopped in. Oh, it's Rhonda.
I got no problem with that.
Who's she gonna block?
One guess.
Me?
No.
She would never.
She would never do that to you.
I would need therapy.
I would need therapy if she blocked you. I'd be like, holy fuck, what the hell's happening? I'd be like, holy fuck, the world is just tilted on its axis. What is happening?
Real money don't have time to go around in chats talking to people they don't know. It's very bougie. Rubber Ducky, how many subs do you have?
Oh, will you really, Ducky? Well, you know what?
Sorry,
we don't threaten Rhonda on my fucking channel. You can go fuck yourself now. Fuck off. Okay.
Yeah, quack sucker. I sound like I'm from Boston now.
We don't threaten Rhonda on my fucking channel.
I didn't get an answer to my question now. That's
sorry, Kevin. Sorry.
I'm never gonna know the rest of my whole life.
I'm sorry, Kevin.
How many subs does he have? Is he a real Rubber Ducky?
I don't know.
Rubber Ducky, you're the one.
He'll probably just come back with another channel name.
Yeah.
He seems to have several.
We won't know it's him.
Yeah, waiting.
You're right.
I'll change it to something really smart like Metal Bird. That's different than Rubber Ducky. See if I can trick him. Oh,
yeah, he claims he has 500 videos.
Out. No crime, no time community. Is that him? I hope this isn't him. Oh no, it's a woman reading tarot cards. No thank
you. Yeah, Papa says he has hundreds of channels. I don't know. I'll talk to Jennifer and John about him, but he was disruptive in my chat. I don't know what he does in theirs, but I don't see them putting up with that.
I don't know. He's rather annoying.
Yeah, rather.
Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky. Do. It's gonna be in my head all fucking day.
Phenomena.
I knew that was coming. Couldn't bail in time.
I shredded that shit, Wendy.
Do.
Well, I did the phenomena to get rid of the Rubber Ducky.
C.W. McCall's greatest hits around the world with a rubber duck. From K-Tel. You can find it in that bin in the middle of the 5 and dime. Giant rubber duck versus dog. Dog kills duck. Okay. There's way too much shit out there about rubber ducks.
I agree.
It's a whole posse. It's a posse in effect.
You know, people shouldn't come into a chat and start threatening other people that are in there when they don't know the lay of the land. You know?
I've missed that. I haven't been at an auction where they got flooded with spam yet. Maybe those auctions are different. Do they sell specific items or something, or are they just jewelry, or just clothing, or
who?
Kristen Williams, the nice lady, Kristen. Chris 10. He's probably the one who's been flooding the chats with spam during auctions.
Yeah, I
haven't seen that.
There's been an influx of that. I've seen it, and it's like the same. It's like the same screen names going to each one.
I feel left out. I feel a little bit bewildered and betrayed.
Oh.
Nobody.
Are they not sending you the memos, Kevin?
I really don't want memos.
Yeah, it happened.
It happened on your. Yeah, well, I haven't gotten over to cross the bridge to Rhonda Land, which apparently is wonderful.
Rhonda Land is very interesting, especially when she has her late nights with crochet.
Well, I don't go to Mr. Bar's a lot.
Yeah, it happened a lot to them.
I haven't seen in the Big Barn. When the hell was that?
Big Barn is like multiple times a week.
No, I know that, and I usually, but in the last couple of weeks, I've missed a few of his. It's a very strange time if I'm not waiting on a box of Big Barn. All I can hear is Bert and Ernie singing down Sesame Street.
Tim.
Take another puff, Tim.
Phenomena.
You know what? It's like anything else. It's a thing, and people, that's their thing. Doesn't make them bad people. You gotta question, where was I this week? I missed it all. I miss all the crap. Even the crap that I'm involved in, I miss.
But aren't you glad that you're missing crap? I mean,
maybe it's because I have an ankle bracelet. I don't get to go into the other room. I missed it all.
You miss all the YouTube stuff by having a real life and doing things, man.
Yep. Yeah, Darlene.
So, Darlene,
it's so weird to say that. Like, Tina, when you talk to somebody else that has your name and you're like, hi, Tina, and it's like saying hi to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a couple of other Tinas.
Thank you, Casual. Lots of hearts from Casual.
Hey, Casual.
Rhonda, what's that? You need to label your links, girl.
Of course Rhonda's got it.
That's probably her channel where it happened at.
She's trying to get me to look at penises, and I'm not having none of it.
Oh, I can show the thing that Jesse sent me again. Kevin's like, fuck you, I'm out of here. I actually put it in a box so that it can go into the other room. So.
Oh, never mind. This is what?
Huh?
Okay.
What happened?
Not saying nothing. I don't give her up. Not saying nothing.
You're not saying nothing?
I ain't be saying nothing.
All right, don't say nothing then.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, it's the Trolls channel, and he does not have 500 videos. Okay. Rhonda hunted him down, and she's like, grrr, asshole.
Shows no videos. For the that's for the Ouija channel.
Yeah, his main channel, I guess, is Ouija Cam something, whatever.
I see quite a bit of videos.
Yeah, he wasn't. She said he wasn't lying about the cop watching. He really does do cop watching, which, okay. Oh, you have to look at one of his other channels to get the 500. Whatever. I'm not chasing dude around YouTube. I don't care enough.
Would you look at that?
Threatening to record my Rhonda. Shame on him.
See?
Hey, Lexi.
How you doing? Who let who in here?
That's right, Tim. No Christmas presents for you because you've been a bad boy.
Yeah. Apparently, you're a smart fella, and Ouija is a fart smeller.
Hmm.
Hello.
Good morning, Lexi. Lexi-licious.
Oh, I didn't think the guy was fibbing. You really, you can't really get with a handful of you fucking people. You really can't get away with lying about much.
Yeah.
Especially that fucking Rhonda chick up there.
Rhonda people get away with nothing.
Yeah, this Shadow Woman's much nicer than that Rhonda. Yes.
All right, Papa Smurf said he was being truthful about his life and previous business, though. Well, it's fine, but was a little obnoxious, and he likes to argue around a point and try and make it so that no matter what you say, he's right when he's not. And that was just a very narcissistic type of behavior. And yeah, his humor was very juvenile, and I didn't appreciate it. That's all.
Who are you talking to?
My people.
Oh, you have peeps?
I have tribe.
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 Yeah, she has a tribe. I got a crew. So you got to put tribe up there instead of crew when you do.
No, because it's still the crew.
No, it's the crew.
The crew. Because, we gang
How
up
about
on
your
people.
crew this?
Tina and her crew,
Do something to crew. Wait, no, I won't, because that's bad. Shut up. I'm tired of that crap. If I catch this fly, I'm going to pull his wings off.
Ooh. Vicious.
2 days, this thing flying in my face. Patoing, patoing. The only reason why you exist in here is because I let you. Damn fly.
Your life depends
go land
on
in
me.
fish tank. My fish will eat you.
Papa Smurf is the king of the Smurf tribe. I thought the ruler of the Smurf tribe was, well, yeah, Papa Smurf, so I guess that's true. Walked myself right around that one.
Hello.
I'm a little tired.
What is this here?
You'll
I'm
shoot
getting
your eye
emails from
out.
work and I'm not paying attention. What an idiot. God.
Are you calling yourself an idiot
stupid.
again? Stop doing that.
So stupid.
You're not.
God. Oh, look at this pile of shit. Yeah, I'll bid on that. Thanks. Get out of here. Oh, can I have another flea bug?
Nice, Lexi.
Gotcha.
That's awesome. Congratulations, Lexi.
What is Lexi doing?
Nice.
Lexi found a shop, Magic Treasures, that is going to carry her jewelry.
Very, very nice.
Fantabulous.
Oh. That sounds fabulous.
I'm very proud of you, Lexi.
And you sold yourself, huh?
Hey, Paul. How are you?
Hi, Paul.
Philly Flipper in the house.
And here we go.
Oh, again, Ouija, come on, don't be stupid.
Chi-Town Sue from Chicago. I'm on the panel, Chi-Town. I want to talk to you, babe. How you doing?
How you doing?
Luigi sent me. Hello, everyone. Hello. Are you pooping too, Chi-Town Sue?
Oh, Kevin.
Links at the top.
Come on. Come on. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. All the relief it is.
Oh, look, it's nice and sunny out here in South Carolina.
Alexis, I meant you had to go sell yourself.
Yeah, well, it's finally quit raining here in Illinois.
That's
It's a dry day.
Paul, did you get anything good?
I'm talking to the Alexa people. Chi-Town, where are you? Come on.
Paul is driving home from yard sales. I hope you got good stuff.
How many yards do you need to buy?
Oh,
Oh,
apparently
come
Chris.
on, Kristen.
Well then.
2 Tickle Me Elmos and a Tickle Me Ernie. Didn't know they had a Tickle Me Ernie.
Huh, interesting. Nice, Lexi.
Alexa said tits.
She did.
Oh my God. Alexa just said, I don't know how to set tits to that setting.
I love snake yawns.
I showed up. I said, you want to sell my stuff? I'll flash you my boobies. And they said, sure. Whatever it takes.
I think I've lost control of my live.
And you. Very upset that Chi-Town Sue got blocked.
Do you want me to unhide them?
Nah.
Okay.
Oh,
He'll just come back. He'll just come back under another name. Just wait for it. It'll happen.
There's no arm button.
Why are you leaving, Lexi? Don't you go anywhere. What the fuck?
I have no idea what's going on. Someone tells me Darlene's involved. What did you do? I stand beside myself with guilt. I got Oreo Pop-Tarts. You guys don't, huh?
I've tried the cupcake ones, like the Hostess cupcake Pop-Tarts. They weren't very good. I mean, they weren't bad, but they weren't great.
Why trying to kill my joy?
I was talking about the cupcake ones.
Yeah.
Lexi, you don't cause any trouble. Shut up. Paul, every time he hits a bump, they say something. That's funny.
Ow.
No, Kevin causes trouble, Lexi. You're fine. Well, I mean, you know, he said he was going to counter everything. He disagreed with everything I said, and then he said stuff I agreed with, so he didn't counter anything that I said.
Actually, I did when you said that people in the chat shouldn't have any rights to do anything, and they most certainly can. We got to go back there before Poop Face. You want to get it out, just say who it is you're pissed off at.
I'm not pissed off at anyone, Kevin.
You're a liar. I'll piss you off on purpose so you're pissed off at somebody.
Kevin, please don't call me a liar.
Kid, block me. Block me, I dare you.
Please don't call me a liar. I'm not a liar.
Sibber? No, wait, if you're going to block me, it means I got to hang in that room with Rubber Ducky. I don't want to go there. It's very scary. So I will take back the liar and don't block me with rubber ducks.
Okay.
Ducks, they go back and they grab your penis. It's terrible.
I get offended by being called a liar more than I would be offended by being called a cunt. Okay?
You're a cunt.
Yeah.
That just flows out of your mouth like nothing, like pizza, cunt.
Yeah.
That's what it is, cunt.
I'm a masshole, Kevin. It's what we do. Elmos are like Kevin. There's no off button. We don't want to turn Kevin off.
No.
Well, I did there for a second. When he called me a liar, I was like, oh, no.
I'm pretty quiet, actually, compared to others.
True.
I don't stalk either. Clunt? Classy clunt. What? Chewy started? No, I'm a stuttering prick. How do you put the time on the screen not to go? Connections? What? Don't, what the hell? All right.
Massholes unite, yo.
How do you put your... Oh, this is so frustrating. My backlight.
Oh.
Tim. How do you change that?
Well, Tim that's putting time out all the time. He's used to it.
He does.
And then he just comes in here and comes on camera.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also like Kevin is an off button. Oh, you mean Kodi? I'm lost. All I know is Alexis is being very fresh.
I love Lexi.
She called herself a klutz or something. I don't know.
No, she didn't call herself that.
Klutz? Oh, jeez. I thought there was an arrow. The wrench was an arrow. Nobody's helping me. How do I get my back screen to light up again?
I don't know.
Nobody's got a droid?
No.
You guys all got that crap iPhone garbage?
I know I have an Android, but I don't use my phone for YouTube, so I don't know.
I'm not using it for YouTube. I sit here trying to get in on the auction page. I'm on the computer with this. I never do StreamYard on the phone.
Okay.
But my backlight went dim, and it might be because of. Oh, wait a minute. Settings. Background.
Hi, Susie.
Oh, is Boozy Susie here?
Yes, she is.
Time for me to live.
Hey, Susie.
She's very fresh.
Paul.
Power is not low. It's at 77.
It's very strange.
It's so weird. It's weird. Flashlight works. You don't need that.
Rhonda said take off the energy saver.
Energy saver.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want energy saver.
Yeah, if you have energy saver on, it lowers your lighting so that it makes your battery last longer.
Yeah, but how did that happen? It was always bright.
Might have done it accidentally, or your phone is possessed. I don't know.
Oh, I would agree with the possessed part. I don't have no doubt about that. Battery storage. Remember, here we go. Device care, right?
I didn't explore too much on my phone because while I was reading the manual, Tina kept making fun of me. Shut up, Tina.
What did I do?
Laughing at me.
I didn't do nothing.
Laughing at me.
Innocent.
Ha! Why do people keep claiming? Nobody in here can claim innocent anything, okay?
I can.
No, you cannot. You cannot.
I seem to remember that button being on the bottom of the screen. Boozy Woozy's here.
Yeah. She is. Yes, she is. Paul, you are so not innocent. You are so far away from the definition of that word.
There it is. Oh! Now that's bright. I just lost my
Light
video.
dawns on Lord Marblehead.
Look at pretty colors. I've been missing a boat for quite some time now.
Tim, no.
Leave it to the shadow woman. Shadow always knows.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow dancing.
No. That's your guardian angel crying, Paul.
At least he's got one.
Mine's drunk.
Yours is drunk?
My guardian angel's drunk.
I don't know that I have a guardian angel, but I'm pretty sure any spirit guides that I might have are permanently face palming.
Or maybe they're all rolling their eyes at you, Tina.
How do you think I learned?
No, Paul, he's not. Stop that. Lexi, I don't even have the halo on my choices anymore.
I gotta go run and see if I got a shipment.
Okay.
Maybe I'll do an unboxing with boxes.
That'd be cool.
Let's do an unboxing with a box.
You can do an unbagging if you have a bag.
Oh, I'd love to tell a story about the last bag I got delivered. Mind boggling.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I had glassware shipped in a plastic bag.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
What fucking ass clown shipped like that?
It got here unbroken, so they get a pass in ass clown university for that.
Okay.
But I was
But
like,
still,
really? Bubble
That's
wrap? It's like dropping the egg out the third floor window in science class in high school. You know, it's
Yeah, I remember that.
Why bother? I killed every egg on purpose.
That's crazy.
Fucking egg. Wrap it up. Okay, drop it. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna save astronauts by doing this test. Okay. We started blowing up astronauts instead. My halo hangs off my wing. Who's got chicken wings?
Tim.
I'm gonna get my package.
All right.
I said it. I'm gonna go get my package.
Kevin's in package.
That guy here unbroken. I couldn't believe it. It was wrapped in. I don't even want to get into it.
That's amazing.
I was mesmerized. I said, "There's no way." And then it got wrapped in plastic to make it a bag in a book, a bag, whatever the hell that is. And I was
Bag
like,
in a box?
you couldn't spare a box?
Wow. That's nuts. Paul.
I've only had one thing to get delivered broken, and it was almost impossible how it got broken. It was in the middle of a box of 24 fragile pieces, and the 3 in the middle were broken. And they were wrapped immaculately. I mean, immaculately.
That's weird.
Yeah, right? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, not even a big deal to be had about it. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
I mean, geez, you hand deliver it? Are we at that point? Oh, I was going to go get a box. Hold on.
Okay.
I got a lack of focus.
Squirrel.
Nothing wrong with squirrel. I seem to do that a lot lately. Have those lovely little squirrely moments.
Have a good day, Paul. Hope you get a lot of shit done.
Make sure it's cleaned up. You know, don't want to have that all over your hands, man.
Are you channeling Willow now?
Could be. You're welcome.
She likes to be helpful.
I try.
Oh my. There you are. Hi.
Yeah, I got to disappear every now and again.
No.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here watching the boa constrictor just kind of move around in his tank. He's out for a stroll. And every now and then I get to see him yawn.
I'm having phantom pains on my leg. It's bugging me.
Again?
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing to that damn foot, but they like got electric probes in it or something.
This could take me hours.
They're zapping that shit. It's going to take you hours.
Yeah, it's a box of Patricia Pringle. And
I don't know who that is.
She had a Nana Tink.
Oh.
Nah,
Yeah, that'll take you a while.
I'm on a little bit of a spending spree. Oh God.
A little bit.
Are
Gotta
you
take 2
leaving
boxes
us,
and combine them.
Darlene?
Ma'am?
Oh, Darlene, are you leaving? Have a good day. Thank you for showing up and chatting with us. Going on the wrong day is a bad thing, Susie.
Oh, is Darlene's leaving?
I think so, yeah.
We never had hello. You know what this sound is?
Yeah, that'd be a knife.
That's right.
I like knives.
I'm a trained knifesman. I want to open this now. I don't know how she fit everything in this. This is amazing. This box is how tall? Yummy, yummy. Got goodies on a Saturday. Fuck y'all.
Okay, Darlene. Take care, honey.
Actually, I'm going to be ending this very soon. I hit my 3-hour mark, and I'm really tired. But thank you. Thank you, Darlene, for coming and chatting with us. Appreciate that.
You're going to end it when I tell you to end it. I don't know who you think you are.
Kevin, you're not the boss of me.
I'm the boss of everything I think I am, and if I'm not, let me believe it. It gets me through the day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember everything I bought. All I know is I got great deals from the Nat and Victoria auction. If you ain't watching it and you ain't buying, you're missing. I ain't lying.
Yeah.
Their mod leaves a lot to be desired. Oh shit, no it don't. I remember now, it's that. Is that Rod the girl?
Yeah. Well, my new wheelchair is scheduled to arrive on Monday. Woohoo!
Is it motorized?
No.
Why?
Because I can't afford that shit. What the hell?
You shouldn't have to. The rest of the world should afford it.
Mm. My mom actually gave me the money for the new wheelchair. So. But I'm very excited. I mean, I'll have to, depending on what hours my son works, I'll have to wait until he gets home for it to get dragged in the house. But yay!
What are you rolling your eyes at, Shadow Woman? I can't open this box. It's like Fort Knox.
I've heard that she.
You guys bring me into Jackhammer? Thanks.
I say I've heard she raps really well.
I should send this back to us and open this and ship it back. Oh my God.
But they just sent me a picture of they're at Walmart and she's got a box of snacks and they've got Baby Shark on them. She's all excited.
I think this is heavy, actually.
Virginia, did your landlord accept the money that you got to maybe extend or as a good faith thing or something?
There we go. Boopy, boopy, boop, boop. Oh, shit. I need a break from this.
Okay. Good.
Big packing bubbles. All right. What do we got here? Holy shit, I bought all this stuff. How many packing bubbles do I need? Pillows?
A lot.
Yeah, you're going to use them. But the static on them is pissing me off. I'm looking for something particular that I got from her. I don't even know what this is. Oh, those matchbooks. Killer, man. I love my ephemera she had. She had some awesome ephemera.
Yeah, I'm not really into ephemera.
I wasn't really into anything until those two got their claws into me.
Oh, Tina, she's so cute.
Look at that face, those eyes. She's like, look, mommy, look.
Did she really shrink wrap this back? She's got to be kidding me.
Yeah, Virginia, I'm having that situation too.
She's kind of professional, this woman.
Hopefully my utilities didn't go up any, but I'll still have to be.
Put a 1 in the chat if you bought stuff from Nana Tink and Victoria. It's almost going to be like fun to unwrap this stuff.
It's like Christmas, Kevin.
Each thing's wrapped in its own pillow. This is like JJ and Chris is packing stuff.
And
Pete's getting 4 mugs wrapped in a t-shirt and shipped in a plastic bag.
And Lexi is selling off all her reselling inventory.
That's just dangerous. I'm glad it showed up for that person, not broken.
Yeah.
People got to use what they got. I get it. I'm not even. Didn't make me mad. I was just like, oh no. Because I just won't even say it. What is this? Oh, the football jersey and the Tommy Bahama shirt that I basically stole. None of you people go to their auction? Are you crazy?
I watch.
Everything starts out at $1.
I can't afford to buy anything, Kevin, so I don't go to auctions.
That's it. I go, I watch, I support, but I don't spend.
You know, run for one.
What is this? Tell me she gave me something for free. This is what I think it is. There's no way it's just a map.
Oh, my leg is really bugging me. I'm like, ow, what the hell?
It's the map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. Look at this sucker. Oh my god, it is on parchment.
I bought one shirt, I think, from Victoria.
Holy Moses.
Long time ago.
Susie said she's bought stuff from both of them. Kevin's talking about the auctions they're doing together now.
Mission for the people of Western Pennsylvania in honor of our nation's bicentennial celebration. I gotta go look this up because I think she didn't know that this was gonna probably be as good as it is. All I gotta do is see the legend mark and this needs to be framed. All the people we got in Pennsylvania, someone's gonna want this. Copyright 1975 Pittsburgh. I ain't saying nothing. The police ask you, I've been here since 2 o'clock.
Okay. It's not 2 o'clock yet, Kevin.
Yeah, Uncle 2 o'clock. No matter what they say, I've been here since 2 o'clock. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's the frogs, eh?
Yeah, don't sweat it, Lexi. It's just
What is she sweating?
It's just Tim being Tim.
Jeez, you take your eye off of Tim? Mark, can you handle him or we have to send him away?
I can handle him. He's all right.
I think we should just send him away.
He's having problems with his vision and it's interfering with his typing between that and the shaking. Bye, Susie. Love you, girl.
Is that like having selective Tourette's?
But Tim, everybody understands that, so don't worry about it.
What a nicely packaged stuff. Then he's got to find out who wants to buy a Tommy Bahama shirt.
When the hell is my son supposed to be home today?
Angel in your arms. This
2
small.
o'clock.
Listen,
Well,
I
he
don't
gets
know
out
what's
of work.
happening to me, but I bought purses too.
He gets
Feeling
out
a
of
little
work
bit
at
weird.
2. So if he gets a ride home, he will be home before 2:30. If he does not, he will be home around 3.
Rhonda, you know what I want to look up? The pink 60s purse that had the gloves in it, remember?
That sounds cool.
Shadow Woman? Shadow Woman?
She's
I ain't taking her anywhere else ever again.
she's tramping. You know she's tramping. She's busy. She's a busy girl.
You sugar snaps. This ephemera is home. I bought clutch bags, purses. They infiltrated my brain.
There she is. She remembers. She said yes, yes.
You see how she packaged? She's got like a packaging machine.
Kevin, I love you,
I'm
I do,
impressed.
but you don't have your camera turned on, so we can't see how anything is.
Oh, because I'm naked.
Well, there is that, but you're saying, do you see how she packaged this? No,
I'm
we
gonna
don't.
make a video. She's worth a video for this. The way
Okay.
this is packaged.
Do a video.
And they got
Video's good.
sub packages in them. I can't open this stuff now. Because Kodi had to be a bitch.
Well, I can't say I'm not, but I was not being a bitch. The hell?
I'm gonna fall for that after all this time.
What the
let me
fuck?
turn it on. Now we can identify him. It's him. He did it.
Keep the camera pointed away from you.
Yeah, I tried that and the thing kept turning on the other way. Then I was like, hey, it's not me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha! Oh, I'll be here all day doing that. Like a fucking 3-year-old. I got some beautiful stuff.
I'm glad you did, man.
I love this ephemera.
I need my social security card.
It's in the safe.
Okay.
You don't need your card. You just need to know.
Lexi.
I can make a photocopy of it.
Well, Lexi, I can honestly tell you I do not mind it that you turned me on. Okay.
That's part of the job.
I gotta open stuff.
One of the bankers.
Hi, Lance. How are you? How's Boomer?
Boomer?
Boomer, yeah, boondocking with Boomer. Boomer is his Great Dane.
Isn't boondocking like driving a van around?
It's camping, basically.
I love that.
Camping, like with a camper or a trailer or whatever, yeah.
I can't get enough of those videos.
Boondocking with Boomer he's a very nice guy. His name's Lance. And like I said, his Great Dane's name is Boomer, and his dog is absolutely gorgeous. And I just want to love on him. Yay, Lexi! Thank you, honey.
Why can't you just take the social security card itself instead of the whole paper?
I love this stuff.
Because I can take it kind of fit a lot easier in my wallet.
I love my purchases. I usually just like, okay, what am I love this purchase?
I'm going to the bank.
Good. I'm glad you're doing well, Lance. I'm glad Boomer's good. I love the video that you did when you took Boomer to the dog park. It looked like you had a lot of fun.
Are you muted?
Aw, yay! Great Dane kisses. They take up your whole face.
Ew.
Yep.
I mean, seriously. The subject matter on those ephemera cards.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them are oil. I'll get $30 a card, if not more. 1928.
Nice.
The Anthracite Press Incorporated. With a telephone number that is 4605. 92 years ago.
Nice.
It's got a 4-digit phone number for Scranton. Oh, is this like the printing company, Scranton?
Lexi, one of John's nicknames when he was a kid was Boomer. So, yep. John was named Boomer, too. For a while, he was called Tiger, too.
I have 2 of their ads from 1928. You gotta be kidding me.
It did look like a fun day, Lance. And I like the fact that they let you run around and play, too. That was good.
Oh, my goodness gracious. These look better in real life than they did on TV, Rhonda. God. Names and sugar coloring. Caramel color.
Thank you.
All I can hear is a fan or something. Okay. It's weird.
Wow.
Okay. Better.
Yep, I'm back.
2/2/1921. And those the time that we watch 2020.
You want to call him Admiral? Yeah, they took Lance's leash off and let him play in the dog park. It was a fun day.
Copyright 1946. And this is two guys. 1949.
My Great Dane's name was Apollo. He was awesome. And he was taken from me way too soon.
The place in Virginia, their phone number was 366. Wow.
Okay.
Well, when did they last stop using 3-digit numbers?
I don't know. I know that when I was growing up in Westford, we were able to use just the last 4 numbers to call out until all of a sudden they changed it and we had to use the 692, the 3 numbers before it.
This one's up in Rhonda's neck of the woods in Utica.
Friend of ours has a couple of Danes. They live in Vegas. One of their Danes' name is Athena.
If I ever get big dogs again, well, if I ever get big dogs or bully dogs, whether it's pit bulls or an English bulldog, which I would absolutely love, but for an English bulldog, I definitely need to have the money to be able to take care of them. I'm naming them Sticks and Stones. I don't care if they're male or female. I'm naming them Sticks and Stones. Because
I know it's nowhere near. It's upstate New York. You quiet down, Rhonda.
Sticks and Stones will definitely break your bones. You know what I'm saying? So you have not. You love Rhonda.
Straighten her out.
Bye, Kristen. Have a great day.
Careful out there, Kristen, in case it gets too warm, honey.
Yeah. Make sure you take fluids
Alexa,
with you.
what's the weather today?
Hydrate.
That's fair.
Today, you can look for some sun and thunderstorms with a high of 86 degrees and a low of 70 degrees.
Keep your thunderstorms, you little witch. I want to go out and plant some flowers. Yeah, I plant flowers. Come at me. I'll fight you.
We're getting great clouds over here.
Green grass and high tides forever.
You can landscape all you want. There's nothing wrong with that.
I like flowers. It doesn't wind me. It's actually very good for me right now. I couldn't do it 2 months ago. The Penn National Bank of Reading. 1923 Christmas Club.
And I like Rhonda just the way she is, so.
Who's changing her?
You said do something about her. Ain't nothing to do. She's fine just the way she is.
So you better straighten her out.
She's straightened out.
I know people.
Good luck with that, Kevin.
Nobody likes ephemera in here?
I don't know. It's not my thing.
I'm just boring everybody. I'm killing your chat.
It's all right. I'm a jewelry girl and little collectibles and stuff. I have my toes dipped into like the cards, non-sports cards, and not really comics, but just certain ones that I like. Other than that, it's jewelry and stones. That's my thing.
I like knickknacks and trinkets.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, give that.
See, I have nowhere to put any of that stuff. My cats are just so destructive that I wouldn't trust them.
So just in 2 days last week, knickknacks and trinkets, I got 4 coin purses. One from her was a French embroidered one, worth a lot of money, with 2 other smaller coin purses. I also got 2 trinket cases from her. She has everything under the sun, which is mind-boggling.
Mm-hmm.
But like everything else, when somebody gets a really great lot and they finally start selling it and they're going through it, it takes a while for somebody else down who's got the same stuff. I know. I went through a whole year without buying Limoges because the bottom fell out of the market. But then I saw 200 Limoges plates pop up, and I'm like, oh man, I had to buy actually, I had to leave the auction. That would have been death to me because I would buy all of them. When that market peaks again, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's just keeping the shit around, not getting broken.
Right.
Now, what was in that box? Oh fuck! I have probably someone neighbors of 100 Limoges trinket boxes.
Wow.
Enameled. 24K gold trim, plain, floral. More, you can pick them up very cheap right now. Very, very cheap.
This is not an auction, Kevin.
No, not from me. From out in the open. There are people giving this shit away but I don't want to tie that money up when I can spend it on cool stuff.
Right.
Like this.
Sure. Like that.
I don't know. I just had this thing for course. I don't know why.
I like it too. When I was a kid, I used to collect the little China animals.
Yep.
That came on the little cards. Hey, Caroline. And I still have most of them. Some of them have gotten broken, but I still have the majority of them. I probably have about 40 of them, maybe 30 or 40 of them.
Wow.
All these different animals. Like I have like the mama goose and the baby and the papa goose, and then I have all the little babies. And like I have a Boston Terrier that has the mom and the papa and like 2 puppies, things like that. I put little families together. But when I was growing up, that's what everybody always gave me for either my birthday or Christmas. So, bye, Lexi. Love you, girl. Bye, Lexi.
Anybody want to go and get a tapered $15 handmade suit? I've got the ad right here. They got to honor it. Look, right here, fella. Devonshire Taylor Company. Devonshire Street, opposite the post office. Don't tell you the state of the town. You're supposed to know where it is. If your coat is not tried on before being completed, you are not getting a custom fit. Okay. Yeah, slogans and everything in the 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Allied printing. That's amazing. I have to let go of these quick or I'm never going to let them go. Very few things bring me joy. Trying to remember the trip of an 85-year-old advertisement. You think that's bad? You know what I go fanboy on? You guys are going to all laugh if I tell you what I go fanboy on.
Go ahead, tell us.
Reader's Digest from the 70s. I lose my shit over them.
Yeah, my dad had a ton of those, and I believe he sold them all in the great yard sale from our street when they were moving. And, when he sold my Star Wars cards and friggin' my beads and all of my stuff. But yeah, he had National Geographics and he had a crap ton of Reader's Digest. Because my dad never threw anything away.
Oh my God, look at this one. Oh.
He had a few Playboys too. He had to hide the Playboys in the yard sale so my mom wouldn't see them.
They have great articles.
They
What's
do.
The big deal?
Actually, I've read Playboys before.
If you want to buy rivets, we can go to 290 Broadway in New York warehouse, or number 34 Reed Street in Manhattan, and ask them, can we buy some rivets? And they'll say, they went out of business in 1971. See, I got an ad right here. I want my bolt ends, my set, and my cap screws. And they'll pull out a gun and say, I think it's time you left. They'll be like, okay. Gotta go. Lynn Cumming. Avco authorized distributor. Wow, somebody was only selling these for $3 each. Out of their minds.
Oh, mercy.
Mercy, mercy me. So I guess you guys are going to take a half-hour break, and then Mara's going to be live.
No, she goes live. She goes live tomorrow.
She usually went after you, I thought.
I have done that before because
she has. Because I was really tired and couldn't keep talking, and I needed to lay down. So she still wanted to talk to people, so she went on.
Is Shadow Woman out there?
I would imagine.
The Eyes of the Shadow. She's a really good investigator person. So is Kodi.
She is.
See if you can look up the Monarch Typewriter Company. They actually had a building in Manhattan. I don't recall ever seeing it. I was on one end of Manhattan to the other. Carolyn, you kidding me with that statement?
Those are some old typewriters.
.300 Broadway, Monarch Typewriter Building. Has anyone been about the building? Maybe. So the connection is to McAfee. You had a hard drive with CIA information on it, and then Shivy dies. Someone hits the kill switch.
Monarch Typewriter Company was founded in 1904 by the Union Typewriter Company, a gigantic trust that controlled several typewriter manufacturers, including Remington, Smith Premier, American Writing Machine, which was Calligraph New Century, Yost, and Densmore. Each produced older-style invisible typewriters well beyond consumers' demand for such machines. Belatedly, Union Typewriter responded by establishing Monarch, which manufactured visible machines.
Just remember, before computers, every single office everywhere in the world had typewriters. It's Carolyn with it. I'm not laughing at you, Carolyn, because I find that hilarious. Who came up with that idea? I knew it was going to start, but wow. We got kill. What we want to do is knock down half a condo.
Production of the machine ended in 1939 after almost 35 continuous years of production.
Wow.
3 different locations, essentially under 3 different brand names: Monarch, Remington, and Smith Premier.
So this is in the 30s, it said. Wowee. What station, what channel came up with that?
Yeah, CNN, ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox.
Sounds like a Fox News bunch of crap to me. So this is what happened. Ouija went to the bathroom, which then triggered McAfee to kill himself. And then Philip went to the Mexican taco place, and the tacos were bad, so he knocked the building down. I mean, Jesus.
Well, in order for something like that to happen, there would have had to have been an explosion, and I haven't heard any reports of anything blowing up.
There was no explosion.
So.
Oh my God! Somebody wrote a shopping list on the back of one of these cards. Wherever, kill them. The way they went down went from the bottom up, though. That was very strange. And the fact that they had 2 cameras pointing directly at those 2 pieces, yeah. I just find that a coincidence, because coincidences are real. I mean, they happen.
Yeah.
And I think that they're just going to run with this. No, the building wasn't old. It was only 40 years old.
Yeah.
I think it was made with cocaine bricks.
Right.
That's what built Surf City.
You know, people got to remember, these buildings are built by the lowest bidder, okay? And there were all kinds of incidents of using inferior products that might last for a little while, but eventually
they can't do it.
So anything is possible, but I really don't see anything them intentionally killing people just because of that. I mean, come on.
You got a very good point there. Agreed. Anything is possible.
Mm-hmm.
1970. Nope. 1923. Wow. What was your journey?
What is your issue?
What is your malfunction? Yeah, 40 years ago. It was 1980.
What's your issue?
Puss.
Issue. God bless you. Arm and Hammer baking soda. Yeah,
Papa Smurf said there were known structural issues they were in the process of repairing.
That's hearsay as well.
I mean, even when the final report comes out, you can't believe it because they lie. Come on.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
You're lying.
Yeah.
See, I told you.
Kevin.
Block me. Please block me so I can stop talking. I'm carrying your chat. Oh, wait a minute. Rhonda makes you think because it looks like the building has been imported?
Rhonda's like, huh? I'm not even part of this conversation.
What the hell did Rhonda have to do with this?
That's what Rhonda wants to know.
Rhonda makes you think because... Rhonda, you're spreading rumors about a building you've never seen? See, I knew it. I knew it. You're one of those. There was no... Rhonda, huh? I'm not even part of this convo. Address, which is the building that went down, is the address you gave this person. Well, who verifies that's the information you gave the people? I'm confused.
I haven't really been following it.
How about that's the third building in the Miami area in the last 5 years that just fell to the ground? Does anybody not know that? Go on YouTube, you'll see them. They just had poor workmanship. But man, they're going to get mileage out of this McAfee thing. If it wasn't him, would have been Epstein. He did it.
Yeah.
Because apparently he shot Jimmy Hoffa. He killed Lincoln.
Man, we're going way back if we got.
Yeah, he killed Kennedy. He did it all, Epstein. I want one of these bullshit stories for once, just for once, to be true. I want Michael Jackson to come out of hiding going, I faked it, and be like, dude, you did. Good job. Or Elvis to appear.
Look, Elvis and Michael Jackson are not dead. They just went back to their home planets.
Yeah. I don't watch the news. I mean, I can access news if I want to.
I agree with you,
obviously.
Caroline. It is interesting. Not making fun of you, Caroline.
Maybe it was only 10 minutes ago.
I was listening at the lady on the news last night going, well, you know what I noticed? She's a news lady. That's all she is. I noticed that the floors between each floor, the floors look like they were thin. And the guy just sat there and stared in the camera. This guy is an engineer. Said, all right, I'm done. She noticed that the floors looked a little bit thin.
Yeah.
But could this have been set up to happen when it was built? And he's like, they knew the exact date 45 years later?
Right.
And, oh, my gosh. It's just starting. But, yeah, it is fun to read.
Well, I don't watch the news. I don't have cable, so
it's on YouTube. It's on the computer. I don't have cable. I don't have a TV.
I can
them all away. All 6 of them when I left. My life revolves around.
I can look it up if I want to. I just don't want to.
Look it up. Why don't you learn something?
Fuck off, Kevin.
You learn. I know I'm a fucktard. Who cares?
I did not call you a fucktard.
I did. I know I am, but what am I?
Stop that.
I know I am, but what am I?
You're awesome.
I'm a fucktard. Everything is a scandal. Yeah, no kidding on it. Woohoo! Gas and oil. This matchbook will sell for $20. No monkey business. We give service. Okay. That's going to be...
Rhonda, yes. I wouldn't be able to afford cable. I can barely afford my internet bill.
No, you can't afford cable. It's ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Well, give it to the man. This fucking little fly. This little mosquito in the yellow tail.
Okay, I technically have live TV because I got Sling, but I don't have network TV.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just missing 24 hours of commercials every day.
Right, Papa. I haven't had cable almost 10 years. I mean, people in the house had cable, like John had cable, so I could go and watch a show once in a while. Yeah, Rhonda, when I'm in pain, I do.
It's gonna be. Oh my God!
Like I would go in and watch different shows with him, or he'd be like, "Hey, I'm gonna grab an on-demand movie. Do you want to watch it?" And I'm like, "What are you watching?" And blah blah blah. And I ended up watching with him, but I didn't have my TV set up in here in my room to have cable. So I wasn't paying the cable bill because hell no, their cable bill alone, the cable alone was like $200 and something. I'm like, no. So I helped split the internet bill, but I wasn't doing the cable bill. And I definitely wasn't paying the damn phone bill because I never used the house phone.
Yeah,
my pal is a slinger. Woo-hoo. But yeah, I haven't had actual.
Hey.
I haven't had actual internet in at least 10 years. Yeah.
Sling it, Timmy. Go, Timmy. Go, Timmy. Live it alive, Timmy. I am thrilled with this stuff I bought from her. I really am.
Rhonda, your birthday is actually on Tuesday? Is it for real this time?
Fuckers.
Well, happy birthday in advance, Rhonda. What should you do? You should take the damn day off. That's what you should do.
You know how to get all the movies, don't you, Kodi?
Yeah.
If you don't, I'll teach you how.
I know how to get movies and I know how to get TV shows. Was Soap today?
Soap. Soap.
Yeah.
Those little pop-ups annoy the F-bag out of me. But it's very simple. Once you get the first two, you're good.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of an anxiety to go over that. And they've got lovely selections.
They do.
Goodyear, gas and oil matchbooks. My gosh. Nana Tink, you're the queen of the world right now. That's all I can tell you.
Rhonda, take the day off and just relax, chill.
Yeah, go do something with...
Really? She's off today?
No, Tuesday is her birthday. So she's wondering what she should do. And I said, take the day off.
Find another adult and do something with an adult.
There you go.
She lives in the deep country. She'd have to hang out with Sasquatch.
Sling is actually pretty good. I only use the $30 package because there's no point really in having the other one, the orange. And it's more money. And I'm fixing to probably drop my Sling and just go with the newest thing that's out for the Discovery Plus.
Yeah.
Because that's what I watch stuff.
You like nature channels, nature stuff and things like that.
I like all the history and stuff.
And I was going to say, they also have, Paramount Plus now and all that. I'm missing Loki and
I don't, Disney doesn't really do anything for me. So,
I want to see child molesters are going to a prison. Fucking Disney.
So yeah, I'm thinking about it just because my subscription for Sling has already renewed. So
what is Sling? Is that like what Slingbox used to be, like 10 years ago? Is Slingbox? Is that it?
I don't know what Slingbox is, honey, but
Slingbox is when you have cable at home. You go to like the Giant game at Giant Stadium, and automatically picks up your VPN and pulls in your cable.
Tim, you guys are under a tornado watch?
Or something like, where the hell is there a tornado?
Apparently in Illinois.
Apparently so. Oh, well. It'll bounce right over us. It always does.
No, you did it. Now you did it. Now you got to share the Oreos before the tornado comes.
But anyhow.
I was probably 10 years old before I realized that it wasn't a tomato.
No, it's not a box. It's an app.
You can get Sling off of Pluto? How much is the box? Oh, it's an app, you said?
Yeah, it's an app.
You women know a lot of stuff. And they said all the men are the criminals, huh?
Yeah, Pluto is free.
I had Pluto. They never had anything I wanted to watch.
Peacock is free.
I like Popcorn Flicks.
Yeah, that one's not bad.
Williamsburg, Pennsylvania. All I do is got to get one person from Pennsylvania on the hook.
I am not having a good pain day at all today. My arthritis in my hands now acting up. Shit.
I was 25 years at the Pennsylvania Trucking Service. Jack Cole Incorporated. Yep. 1961. Perfectly brand new. Booking matches. None struck. Means Nana broke the law, and that's cool.
Yeah. The Sling is live TV. You get like AMC.
I've been in South Carolina for a year, and I've never watched network television yet.
Food Network. Some of the sports channels.
Oh, that's right, Shadow Woman. Local TV, you can get it free on Pluto. Yeah, she's right. I hate saying that. I stumbled across that. I'm like, wait a minute, I can watch the news. I can't even tell you any call signs for just local stations in South Carolina. I can't. I have no idea. None. I know there's a W in the front of it all. Tim went right for the cartoons. Wilma.
Yeah, like I said, I'm fixing to drop it because I mean, shit. I watch more Netflix and Prime and Stars because I pay $5 a month for Stars.
I've never once, believe it or not, you guys are going to be shocked. Never, ever used Netflix.
Wow.
I had a code to use, I just never did. All I watch is hockey and baseball and movies. And
they keep sending me emails trying to get me to come back. I'm like, I don't have the money to come back. Just gonna have to deal with missing me.
Yeah.
Maybe come back.
I have Prime and I have Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah, I got a problem with Prime. I thought Prime was advantageous, but it's not, because even if you got Prime, you still got to pay for the good movies. Like, what's the point? It's another Amazon scam. You don't get anything good for free. But you do get a lot of movies for free, like 1,000 of them. But I don't know. It just always seems like there's not that one company that gives you, oh no. I have to go just like that. Shitball. Okay. I got an auction to do.
All right.
I'll be back. Well, we'll see.
Bye, Kevin.
Bye, chat, more Timmy. Goodbye to the Celestine. Goodbye to the Rondas. I'll miss you all on my next journey.
Yeah, Caroline, it is crazy. Nobody missed the Joe Exotic anything because there's nothing to miss. That show is so ridiculous.
I never watched any of that.
I didn't either. I saw the advertisements for it and I was like, nope. Why is this crackhead on Netflix?
But
that man is creepy.
For me, though, Carol Ann, if I can pay for only what I want, that's what makes it for me.
Yeah. Because
when I'm paying $150 for a bunch of shit that I don't want to watch,
yeah,
that's the difference.
Yeah. Well, my Kindle Unlimited is $9.99, and what's Prime? $10.99. So that's all I can pay out now, and I really can't even afford that. If the money's in my account, they take it. Yeah, see, Joe Exotic is creepy to me. No. I love tigers. I do. They're one of my favorite animals, but I could not deal with that man. I was like, no. Oh, sorry. Kindle Unlimited is books.
Yes, that's reading material.
Yeah, you get 10 free books at a time. Because you have your Kindle Unlimited library, and I downloaded the Kindle Cloud to my laptop, so I read on my laptop. Yeah. It's where I read all my porn, Celestine.
Erotica.
$9.99.
Erotica.
Yeah. It's mental porn, as opposed to movies, which is visual porn. Yeah, there are a lot of free books that you can get without having Kindle Unlimited. It says the click to buy or whatever, but the price is $0. So I have a lot of those on my Kindle Cloud. I'm like, crap, I got a ton of stuff on here. Yeah, she told me we should trade books when we were in Patrick's chat the other night. Yeah.
I don't have Kindle.
Oh no, it wasn't Patrick's that night. It was Chaos's. Yeah, because he had Darth Gojira on there. They were talking Monster and Roy talking Monster about monsters, and then Patrick showed up. He was late. Yeah. Hey, there's no shame in my game. I like reading about sex. It's my business. I like it, so I don't get to have it. I might as well read about it. Yeah, Darth and his monsters. And then that whole debate about trying to figure out what kind of movies are horror or fantasy, sci-fi or monster or what. I'm like, stop it. And Patrick started that, by the way.
Papa's like, you should get it, Ma. Kindle.
Yep. Yeah, no. Roy decided, he was sitting there so quiet. I was worried about him. He was sitting so still for so long. I was like, Roy, are you okay? And then all of a sudden he disagreed with some of the things they put in like horror category or something. And he was like, no. And we're just dying laughing. I'm like, there he goes.
Carol Ann, no, do not go to satellite internet.
Mm-mm.
Do not. Trust me when I tell you this. Do not go to satellite internet. Number 1, you are capped. Number 2, you're capped. Mm-hmm. Number 3, it's expensive as all fuck.
Tina's put a lot of thought into this.
Number 4, it storms. You are out of luck. You have net. Yeah, Papa Smurf. Sat internet is bad. Capital letters.
Yeah, I heard bad things about it too.
Don't even consider it anymore. Make it go away.
Okay, Tina, calm down. Woosah. Breathe. You'll be all right. She got all feisty and shit. Just
I said, if that's the one thing I can talk anybody out of, if there's any other options, do not.
Yeah, Papa says the satellite internet is download only. Your upload goes through your phone line. What's Fios? What's that, Rhonda? I was not in any auction. I was sleeping last night off and on for most of the time, and other than that, I was reading. I have Spectrum. I don't think there's anything else available here. Oh my goodness. Well, see, I hope you had a moderator that squashed that shit. Fiber internet, okay.
Oh.
Roy had told me that he wanted to do, independent mods or something like, so he didn't want me modding anymore. But I'm glad that he had a mod that could step in and squash that. Yeah, Carolina, it's always good to get multiple opinions about something. Fios is fiber optic through Verizon. Okay.
And there's nothing wrong with fiber optic. It's actually good stuff.
Yeah, kind of hard to get your prize when you don't send an address. Yeah. Yeah, keep an eye out for it, Carolyn. When the opportunity comes up. See, my internet bill is not under my name. It's under John's name, actually. And Issa said she would leave it on for us as long as the bill is paid in full every month. So I make sure that bill is paid. All of the bills are under either her or John's name. But she's leaving them on for me because I don't have money for deposits. So it was Tiffany's channel. Oh, but yeah, because I forgot about that. He was doing the auction with Tiffany. Yeah. Good. I'm glad someone stepped in. Yeah, see, I don't know about all that fiber optic stuff. I'm totally lost on that. Oh man, I wanted to go watch that auction. Damn it. I knew I missed something while I was unconscious. I was so tired yesterday. The lack of sleep is definitely catching up with me. The other night, I crashed at like 1:30, 2 o'clock. And I figured my son was supposed to be home at like between 4 and 5. I'm like, okay, well, I usually only sleep for an hour or two. I'll be awake when he comes home. Nope, I didn't wake up till 8 o'clock. He was already home. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I pay $80 for my Spectrum high-speed internet. I really hope it didn't go up again. Yeah, that's what happens when someone comes in and starts causing a bunch of crap in an auction chat. It throws off the auction, and I mean, this interferes with people's ability to make money. So.
Yep, takes it right back to that topic earlier.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Celestine, about if the channel owners allow the drama and things like that to happen in their chat, and
Y'all talking about this $80 for your Spectrum? My MediaCom is $100 a month.
Wow.
For cable. Yep.
Yeah.
But you know what? I don't have the issues with it like I did with.
Right. Oh, your internet before was horrible.
Yeah. Frontier. That was it.
Yeah, my Spectrum is $80. Well, it's $79.99. So I'm like, let's call it what it is. It's $80, you know. It had been $74.99, and then all of a sudden it bumped it without any warning, and I'm like, crap. And Ninja Turtles are cool. Yeah.
I always loved the Ninja Turtles. Tim always makes fun of me about my Ninja Turtles. Always did.
I love some of the things Tiffany gets. I mean, I don't know where that girl buys her silver, but I want to go shopping there. Aw. Yeah, I really wanted to go to that too because I love Tiffany. And was Renee doing it with them too? Because Renee has some interesting things. Scooter Renee.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just Celestine. I was so tired. I'd gone a couple of nights where I hadn't slept all night, and then I'd just taken small little naps during the day, and it just wasn't enough. My body went, nope, boom, and I was done.
That was Thursday.
Yeah, well, Wednesday was the day that I slept for like 6 hours, which is totally not. I mean, that's still unusual for me. Oh, okay, Rhonda. Yeah, Tiffany is good with jewelry. She really is. But I mean, like last night, I was up for score because I wanted to see the puppy. And I hung out. I managed to get through the whole thing of score, and then I was talking to Tina, and I was just like, okay, I can't stay awake anymore. I have to go back to sleep. And I did. I slept after score. I think I slept until like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I've been up since, so I'm tired. Yeah, Tiff, Scooter, and Roy. Like I said, I don't go to very many auctions because I just can't afford to buy anything. And so the only thing left for me to do, because I can't just sit there and watch an auction with the chat there. I have to talk when there's a chat. It's compulsive. And blocking up the chat while there's an auction is rude to me, so I don't like to do that. So.
Oh, slower than dial-up? Oh. That's bad.
Yeah, wow.
Okay, internet and cell combined are $89.99. That's not bad, Carolyn.
That's a good price. Well, hopefully by August we'll be all regulated because I'm going to have to pay my phone bill, and my phone bill is going to be $75 for the next 3 months in August. So my son will be getting normal paychecks this month for the rest of the month, so he definitely is going to have to put in his half correctly. I pay like $25 a month for Mint Mobile, but I have to pay it 3 months at a time, so it's $75. But I was paying $46 a month for my phone through Metro PCS, and yeah, it was too much. By switching to Mint Mobile, I've cut my phone bill in half. I mean, like, little relief.
I mean, you know, come on. And you got Deadpool as your carrier. Hello.
Right? My service provider is Deadpool. I mean, you can't beat that, you know?
Oh, honey, we all have our moments where we don't think about things and put things together. Trust me.
Yeah. I mean, shit, I talked myself right around in a circle when Papa Smurf said he was the king of the Smurfs. And I was like, but wait, Papa Smurf, never mind, you're right. Like,
yeah, but then Grandpa Smurfs came around. So,
oh, yeah, there was a Grandpa Smurf, but... We all know the girl ran the show, okay? Yeah, no one's thinking you're dumb. Don't worry about it.
Listen, we all have those moments.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh yeah, wait.
But yeah, and the one thing I was most adamant about was that, yeah, no, definitely do not do satellite.
Really? Were you adamant about that? I didn't notice. Just a little bit. All right, well, I've hit the 4-hour mark. I can't say that title out loud. Celestine.
But you can type it.
I don't think anybody wants to really know that. Has to do with gangbangs, though, so we'll just leave it at that.
Alrighty then.
No. Where you go, Rhonda? I've never had AT&T. Well, I mean, I've had a regular AT&T phone service before cell phones. You know, like their landlines, and I never had a problem with them. Except their bills were too high, because I was always broke, so all my bills were too high. But yeah, I've never had AT&T service. I've had Verizon phone service, and it fucking sucked. But that was 20 years ago, so everything has been improved upon since then. You know. Now Metro is owned by T-Mobile, so I don't know. My Metro service went to shit. What's really funny is that my Mint Mobile is run through Metro. I'm like, really? But at least I'm paying half instead. Yeah, not that kind of gangbang. But okay, go ahead. You were gonna say something, Rhonda? Okay, go ahead.
Rhonda, what else going on this afternoon? You're the one that knows who's doing what.
Yeah, Rhonda, if you got any links to drop, if you want to drop Sandy's information in there again, that's fine. I really want her to get as much as she can get for that. Yeah, wrong gang. As many people taking chances on that as they can get, as she can get. Yeah, Rhonda's like, oh, the pressure. This is what happens when you're so efficient, Rhonda. People start relying on you for it.
Let's see.
There you go. That's for Just Sandy's Opal Bling race. And you can check out the YouTube video, which tells you what it's all about. And then the doc is to enter for a chance to win a beautiful, gorgeous, absolutely delicious Ethiopian opal. And it will help Sandy buy her house. Westside Gary and Tom Cruise, fire auction, 8 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, do they have a special guest again?
Hooligan Loot Raider auction tomorrow at 4 Eastern.
Do Tom and Gary have a special guest this week? Yeah, Kelly's probably live right now.
Yeah, Kelly is probably live right now. One of the jewelry queens. Kelly's got some nice stuff. Yes. I've gotten a lot of stuff from Hip Flip and Mama. And she's on it. Her stuff is gorgeous. And she does packaging really well.
It really does seem light for a Saturday.
Let's see. My back is killing me. Yep. Kelly is live. That's all I got.
Yeah. Kelly, that's it. Wow.
Yeah, not much going on today.
I'm scrolling now. Paul Philly Flipper, he's got his eBay reseller hangout with Jimmy, Old School Flips, at 4 tonight, 5 o'clock Eastern. And Cajun reseller Chris has a premiere at 7 Eastern.
Bye, Caroline. Have a great day. Thank you for coming to chat with us.
And Moon Goddess Treasures has an auction at 8 Eastern.
See, Tina made Rhonda do all that work, yet she could have just scrolled on her own freaking subscription page. All right. Well, I am going to end this for now.
Technically, the afternoon, though, is very, very light for everybody. It's the evenings that are good, though.
Tina, what you haven't done is put your link in for your show tomorrow.
My link in?
Yeah, because you're going live tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
All places you don't visit, huh?
Well, she can't be everywhere, you know what I mean?
Maybe multiplicity happened. I don't know. Yeah.
We already had one of those split personalities in the show today. Oh, yeah, Mr. Jim, I definitely cannot go to any of his because I cry.
Well, let me go in here and see if I can't pull up the link. I know I can. I'm just being a smartass.
Better smartass than a dumbass, right?
You betcha.
You betcha. Oh, I didn't do Oh My Golly today. There. I just did. Than a dumbass, right?
Ooh, hey. You betcha. Ah!
Wrong link.
Definitely wrong link.
There, I did my Victoria. Oh my golly. Victoria. Is that your channel, Papa? Or is that Jim's channel? There you go, Rhonda. With all the packages you probably still have sitting around unopened, you'll be there for hours. Cat, get off me. Come on, off my leg.
All right, here's mine for tomorrow, guys.
Here's Marty, kitty.
Marty.
The one that tries to eat my face when I hold her like that. Okay, no, it was Jim's channel. Okay. Yay, so Tina will be live. When, Tina?
Tomorrow, 12:30 Eastern, 11:30 Central.
There you go. So everybody have an awesome day, wandering around the tube or doing whatever you do. And thank you for coming to my live. I love you guys.
See y'all later.
Thank you.